Hello, Allison. Allison, I adjusted my microphone when I sat down at my desk today. Milksipper 9000, I adjusted my microphone when I sat down at my desk today. Wow, this is awesome. We have an actual Spinel the Fox. Welcome to twitch.tv/Smoker the Smoker the White experience. When I was lowering my microphone as I sat down, my mic arm became loose, and now my microphone it's drooping. Unless I have it like rigidly upright, it droops. It's awful. It's terrible. This isn't what I wanted at all. I want my microphone at half mast. Welcome in, everyone. My mic is literally flaccid when I need Yeah, I need a semi-chubbed mic. Awful. Awful thing that you've said and made me think here. Hold on. I'm trying to adjust the arm so that everything works out for me. Cuz I'd like to live in a perfect world. But right now it seems very flawed. Alright, I think we're good, actually. I think I did it. Alright, today we're playing Silent Hill Origins. Silent Hill Origins, I believe, is the first game that was produced by the American team. And I think, generally speaking... Is this the one with Alex? I think I own a copy of this game. Surprised you're doing Origins and not Shattered Memories. I double-checked with Lily what the one they wanted us to play is, because if I had full creative control of this endeavor called Silent Hill Sundays, we probably would have stopped. However, Lily, my dear friend, the producer of most of this channel's art, asked me to play this one. So, this one is Travis. Okay, where's Alex? Alex Shepard, I think, is the protagonist of one of these games. Is he Homecoming? Origins is also my favorite of the American games. Okay, yeah, this was the one that Lily asked us for. I thought it was Shattered Memories. I don't know why I thought it was Shattered Memories. Was this the first one that they did? This is the copyright is 2008, and that doesn't seem to line up. I'm certain that there would be a game between these. Alex is in Homecoming. Okay, so Homecoming is poo-poo, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that Homecoming is true poo-poo as a video game. Well, actually, you know, maybe the game is fine. I believe, as far as I am looking at my copy of Silent Hill Homecoming, and I'm thinking, this doesn't seem like a good game. Origins is an 07 and is the first. Oh wow, so it took a minute for this to take over. How interesting that a PlayStation 2 title was still released in 2007. Well, wait a minute. The PS3 would have already been on the market, right? Or did the PS3... Was Resistance Fall of Man 2008? Resistance was a launch title for the PS3, wasn't it? Fine gameplay-wise, but it's awful. Yeah, I'm I'm looking at it. I'm looking at my copy over in the back. We have an ad starting in just a minute for any of our friends watching who are not subscribed, by the way. Released on the PlayStation 2 and the PlayStation 3. Don't even care that your little baby kitty's here. Hello, Miss Poopy. Hello, Poopy, who's chillin'. Who's never on the 3. Not her name. I'm pretty sure that's her name. Do you guys as animals, do your, like cretins respond to their names? My little beast... My present beasts do not respond to their names. I don't think they know their names. I don't think they know anything. They're honestly quite stupid. But they're kind of cute. Poppy knows her name. Also responds to Poopy, Poops, or Puppy. That is quite cute, honestly. My two creatures are Sirius and Hobbs, and I will go Hobbs. Hobbs. Miss Hobbs. Hobbs. And she does not give a fuck. Taco and Peanut both respond. Dogs are quite good at learning their names, aren't they? Are cats known for their ability to learn their own name? How do you train a cat to recognize its own name? I know I've trained cats to come when called, but usually I don't. They generally do know their names, but choose to ignore you. Okay, I've trained cats to come when they're called, but I've never trained them to come to like a particular word. I train them to come to clicking the tongue, like. And usually I try to train them young because I have no idea how to train an adult cat to do anything. If I'm being honest. If I'm being honest. I get that makes sense. Poppy is just a genius. That makes a lot of sense, Milk Zipper 9000. That tracks. Poppy kind of strikes me as a genius when I see her on the cover of Vogue magazine. Give me 1 sec, and then I will put the video game on the screen. I am tentatively excited to play this video game because I don't have high expectations, but also I am a firm believer that to fully appreciate things that are good, you must immerse yourself occasionally in things that are not good to contextualize that goodness. Just play some. Yeah, house cats are kind of their own thing, really. Scared by your own shadow and a ray of sunlight. These cats, my present two cats, Hobbs and Sirius, they are quite dupid. They're honestly shockingly dumb. So there were deer outside of our window. They were on our patio. There were three young bucks, 8-point bucks, were just walking around, and they were just sleeping, and my dad reported that he tried to wake them up to like look at the deer, and they just did not care. They woke up and then they looked annoyed, and they didn't care to look out the window, so they didn't see them. However, in my previous crop of kitties, yeah, actual strongest I don't give a fuck warriors. My previous batch, we had the middle child was named Mumble, and his entire life was afraid of strawberries. He was deathly afraid of strawberries. They didn't do anything to him, but if there was one like anywhere, he was so like hesitant, and he would like be cagey, just walking around on edge, like glaring at it the whole time. I don't know what he imagines that they're capable of. Afraid of open cans of soda because she didn't like the carbonation. That's awesome. Animals are so awesome, dude. I freaking love them. I think I've definitely talked about this, but this is totally unrelated. This is just talking about liking animals. There are bats in my neighborhood, and yesterday I was taking the trash out, and I looked up, and there was a bat, and it was just flapping overhead, and I was like, wow, this is awesome. And I just stood there for a minute watching the bat, and I was really pleased with the sight. Um, Incapable of understanding the world around them in any way that isn't utter apathy or complete anxiety. That's true. They're quite anxious. Yeah, I guess they are pretty high strung animals. They go from 0 to 100 quite quickly. Although when they're predating, they kill. So I guess there's like anxiety. There's super like calm. I don't give a fuck warriors. Hey, Bloober, welcome in. How you gamers doing? I'm doing quite good. Scared of everything, but she is a love bug. She's a little cutie pie, is what it sounds like. She's a cutie warrior. I'm doing quite well, my friend. We got a pizza. I ate some pizza. Watched a 10 minutes in. We haven't started classic. It is a Silent Hill Sunday, so that makes sense. Um, what? I was about to say something. I seriously totally forgot. I'm going to go play some games with friends. Enjoy your gaming with friends. We are going to be playing Silent Hill Origins. Actually, you bring up a good point in that we can probably put the game on the screen. Want to stop by? Wonderful to hear from you, brother. Brother mine. Have a good time. We're gonna do our best here, enjoying the company of Travis, whose last name I don't know. Give me one second. Travis Grady. Travis Grady. Grady. That isn't that the name of the former caretaker of the Overlook Hotel in Stanley Kubrick's The Shining? Except I believe he identifies as Delbert Grady while in the ballroom, and I think the manager of the hotel identifies the former caretaker as a Charles Grady. I think the apparition calls itself Delbert. The manager I think says Charles. So, unrelated to anything. However, actually, it might be because a lot of characters in Silent Hill. No, not a lot of characters. A lot of like different assorted things are named after like Stephen King stuff. Not even just Stephen King stuff, or also just like general kind of creepy whatever. Like what was the name of the victim of Walters, the sacrifice who he burned to death? I don't remember his first name, but his last name was Gein, and I mentioned that that is probably a reference to Ed Gein, and I stand by that. Or also, there's Bachman Road, of course, a reference to Richard Bachman, the pen name that Stephen King operated under, or the town of Silent Hill being in Maine. There's a bunch of stuff like that. I think a lot of the streets in the first Silent Hill are named after horror stuff. Anyway, total tangent aside, I think that we can play the video game, and I would be curious as to whether or not there's any evidence that Travis Grady's name is in reference to the Grady from the story The Shining. Spaced the fuck out. I did too, really. I mean, we'll probably play in like, I don't know, German or something. Can you imagine? 16 by 9. What the? Wow. This really was the future, huh? We're gonna play in 4:3 because that's what the window is already sized to. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Whew. Hello, Konami. This game contains images that could be considered violent and disturbing. Oh, interesting. No intro movie? Very well. Tips. I don't need tips. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Milk Zipper 9000. I think that perverts may have infiltrated the dev team, and they couldn't clean out all of the violent and disturbing imagery in time, so they had to put the warning on the game. Is that the... Dude, that's the Flowros.
Who'd I just pass there? That you, good buddy?
Treetop tall and wall to wall.
Okay.
Travis, you messed up son of a bitch. What you doing on my road?
Late on a gig, bud. I'm taking the shortcut past Silent Hill. Stopping for coffee as soon as I hit Brahms. I'm beat.
Bad dreams still keeping you awake.
Travis sounds like
Kurt
Kurt Russell.
A girl or two would go a long way. Sleep like a baby with a chick in your cab.
Guess I just don't meet the right girls, bud.
Maybe if you weren't always blabbering about losing your parents when you were younger, how you don't even remember how or why.
Hey, chill. You don't see me bringing up your issues.
Yeah, that seems...
No need. My old lady keeps me fully informed of my feelings.
Pedal to metal on
the
that.
girl keeps notes.
You mean she hasn't left you yet?
Any day now. See you around, Travis. Take it easy.
10-4. Catch you later, buddy.
Okay. TG? What's up, TG? You know, Travis, maybe if you got rid of that old yee-ass haircut you got, you get some bitches on your dick. Or better yet, maybe Sheila would leave that lawyer brain surgeon, whoever she's fucking with. Something, right? Spinel, that does not bode well because I was so worried. I was like, I'm not going to comment on the visuals right now because this is pre-rendered. Maybe the game looks really good.
Can't let you do that, Tom.
Mars Bars of Twitch.television, thanks so much for following. Thank you. Does Travis wear this hat for the rest of the game? Because this fit is atrocious. He's already got the Silent Hill protagonist flashlight. Yeah, he was actually quite aware of his status as the protagonist, I think. Spinell, I don't think that you're handling the cab like Travis Grady is capable of, so... Oh, wow, no. Oh. Yeah, there were, like, genuine artists on the original Team Silent. I cannot blame any development team that had to take up the mantle for not having a game look as good as a Team Silent game on the PlayStation 2. They pushed this console to its fucking limits.
Hey, come back!
Want to see his endorsements and restrictions. Can we see... Are we able to... Oh. No, wait, Travis can put up his dukes? Travis can just swing? That girl, did I hit her? I need to catch up with her. Okay, Travis. I wanted to see his license plate so we could see if he's from the wonderful state where Milk Zipper 9000 is the head of the DMV. Mark, Jim, Sam Bartlow. Oh, Barlow. Sam Barlow. Why is that name? No, it's certainly not a familiar name to me. Oh, nice. We get the Silent Hill 4 The Room adjustable cam. Beautiful Akira Yamaoka. Oh, Mars! Thanks so much for the sub as well. I really like the feeling that happens to me when you did that. That is an awesome message. I like reading that a lot. Akira Yamaoka also can never miss. What did this say? Why did the camera angle adjust when I was almost able to read? You're never alone with a Hemingway. Okay. We're a couple miles out from Brahms, the town of Brahms.
Can you feel, she said, her blood turns to ash.
What is this?
Dad, do you know what you've done
Can I read this?
this time to me?
Welcome to Silent Hill. What the? What happened to Brahms?
Burning eye.
Other direction, I guess.
Not fog. It's smoke.
Oh no.
My God.
Oh no, that's just not good. Ooh.
Someone's in there.
What happened to Brahms is what I say when I watched The Boy. I haven't watched The Boy, so that joke completely went over my head. Hey, like Smoker the White. So true. Go blocked. The Boy is named Brahms, thank you. Now I have great context for the joke that you've made, and I quite like it. This is so dangerous. What a brave man Travis Grady is. He's characterized immediately as someone who would throw himself into a fire to save a complete stranger. Oh! Wow, I guess I should have expected that the fire could damage me. Also, he is rather chill about being in this situation. I don't have a map of this area. Good to know. Ow. I wonder... I'm not trying to do this. Uh-oh. Oh, this whole situation suddenly seems suspect. What the... Don't wanna.
You're coming with me.
Wow. Travis Grady really has a heart of steel. Yeah, he had no qualms about this person in this condition being able to speak rather, you know, that was a whisper, but quite coherently. Which would seem perhaps to imply that the damage is surface level. Lily, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing Silent Hill Origins by request of a friend of mine, Lilith Ashmadai. That just doesn't seem... Oh. Yeah, Travis is sort of a peak human specimen. I was making fun of him for his fashion choices, but he actually seems like he might be the best of us. But yeah, the Man of Steel, Travis Grady. This is the kind of fit that Henry Cavill was wearing as Superman, like the entire movie. Well, I guess he wasn't wearing it as Superman, sorry, he was wearing it as Clark. Dude, the Flauros! Is this what truckers usually wear? Slasher 50045's dad is a long-haul trucker, and I don't think I've seen him in this exact fit. However, I think it's mostly the vest that I haven't seen him in. So you're actually spot on. This,
someone help her.
in my experience... What?
Where is everyone?
I don't... Travis, I would have gotten another take of that line. Yeah, he was... He didn't give a fuck. Can Lily or Spinell, can either of you spoil for me? Does the Flauros appear in this game, or do they just use the asset for a loading screen icon? What the...
Where am I?
Great question. I'm in Brahms.
Silent Hill. What happened
I
last
haven't seen
night?
this game since I was a little kid.
That
Okay.
girl. Did she make it? They would have taken her to the hospital. Kuntz Street.
It does
I need to see
appear.
if she's
Oh,
okay.
what? Wait, this is peak Silent Hill? Wait, what the? Hold on. Pull the camera out. There we go. No, not that far. What? These are the 2 levels of zoom? Okay. I see Silent Hill. Wait, has it? The Cedar Grove Sanitarium. Gotta go to work. Wanted to say hi because I saw that you were doing Origins. Take care at work, Lily. I will. I'll upload these VODs to YouTube since this was your request. So I want to make sure that you're able to watch it. Take care. Yeah, this is actually peak gaming. Acadia. Cielo. Cielo. That is Italian for sky, is it not? Borden Street. Okay, so this is a bit of a shuffle placed on the Silent Hill we once knew. Especially considering it would appear that we don't have Midwich, but we have Midway. Also no Bachman. And there is now a Lutheran church. Cielo, Spanish and Italian for heaven and sky. Nothing gets past me. Sometimes you might think that something gets past me, and you're always proven wrong. I'm infallible. I've just determined that I'm a perfect person. What is this? Golden Dragon Chinese restaurant. Okay, Travis. Oh no. Travis gets like tired? Uh-oh. Oh, things are about to be different. So whereas Heather should have been playing D1 football, Travis, he did not seem tired in that house. You and me both seem to have overestimated the limits of Travis's stamina. I guess that was adrenaline. Alchemilia Hospital. Does it? Just a single piano note? Okay. Listen, I don't disagree with you necessarily. Oh shit, cool cola. And look at this. That's cola with a K. That's not spelled like the drink. That's spelled like the actual nut. That could be actual cola flavored. Can he jork it? Oh, well, hold on. We'll take a peek. Under construction. Currently, the second and third floors of the hospital are undergoing renovations. At this time, they are closed to patients and visitors. Work continues in earnest, and the hospital management thanks you for your continued cooperation as we try to minimize the disruption. We estimate the construction will be completed within 6 months. The restructuring of the third floor will almost double our capacity for inpatients and introduce cleaner, more modern facilities. Here at Alchemilia, the quality of care we provide to you, our valued patient, is of the utmost importance. Dr. Phillips, chairman of the Alchemilia board. That is very nice. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you kind of have to... He can kind of jork it, but he's got to be a little careful. Because it looks like the readiness of your fists is actually like sort of a lever rather than on off. So you got to be like in the mid. Yeah, he's shy. He's shy. He's... The man... Wow. Wow. I cannot believe those are the 2 levels of zoom. That is kind of madness. Nothing to say about Cool Cola? What the fuck? Nope, he has no comment. Travis is the first protagonist in the series to not give an explanation for what he's actually doing when he saves the game. I'm so thirsty. I could really use some Cool Cola. Cool Cola. I used to drink that all the time before the fog rolled in. The exam room. Locked. Hello? The stairs. Huh. Danger. I used to care about danger. Now I have to find that girl. Oh, that's the ladies' room. Not for Travis Grady. Oh, he's unable to open that door. The ladies' room is locked from the other side. Interesting. Hello? Why did a somber piano begin to play? Piano? Those are drums! Yeah, someone just started playing their drums. Notice about a recent fundraising event. Okay. I thought you might be interested in reading that for us, Travis. Why, he's looking at that like it's something interactable. Yeah, Travis legitimately cannot be bothered.
You a doctor? Can I help you?
That is Slim Shady.
The girl who was burned. Is she here?
A girl? We've received no new patients in the last day or so. Was she hurt?
She was burned all over.
Are you a relative? What did you say her name was?
I don't know her name. I was the one who saved her from the fire. She must have been brought here. Is there another hospital?
I'm sorry. Perhaps someone in reception could help you. I have urgent business to attend to.
Alright.
Goodbye.
See ya. Are you Philip? Oh, I thought I would have to take the stairs. Huh. Unless the elevator just refuses me. That is sluggish. That's gotta be Phil, right? We're gonna have an ad starting in just about a minute for any of our friends who are not subscribed to the channel. By the by. Phone lines are out. Buddy?
Miss?
Oh no.
You okay?
Holy. Put him up, Travis. My inventory. Items, supplies, mail. Equip it. Oh. Yeah, this is not a man who respects healthcare workers. Get off. I think you forgot who you were dealing with. I hit quick time events. Oh. Good work, Travis. Wow. That track seemed quite intense for what was actually happening. Stained with blood, some of it still... Oh, some of it still seems wet. treatments. Tropical diseases, baby vitamins, flu shots. The situation was horrifying, Milk Sipper 9000. I think you're neglecting that. Health drink? They mean nothing to me. Alchemilia Hospital. Preliminary diagnosis. 3rd-degree burns. Patient is unconscious. Something has prevented damage spreading to the internal organs. Tissue damage is limited to the epidermis and the extremities of limbs. How is this possible? What did I tell you? Nothing gets past me. The second that that burned person spoke and said, "Let me burn," I was like, wow, well, being able to speak so clearly would imply that the damage here is kind of surface level, right? Nothing escapes my eagle's eye. Ugh. It's painful being right about everything all the time. What the heck? The reflection. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, Travis can do charge attacks. Interesting, but he controls quite differently from Henry. You thought I said Keegled eye. Not correct. Not correct. Yeah, this reflection, this just doesn't seem to be the same room. This doesn't seem to be the same room at all. But it can't be a window because I'm in this room. Very weird. Very weird stuff. No! Hey, why'd you do that?
You're the girl from the fire. How did you...
Oh, no. Oh, Travis, rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. I'm seeing things. Oh my gosh, now I'm in that room. A scalpel. That's so true. Milk Sipper 9000, that's so true. Health drink? Huge. Do we have a limited inventory in this game, or had we moved on from that silly notion? What does it say? Breathe. I got some plastic lungs. Nice. Those will be useful in explaining respiration to the kids. Don't make me do what I know I gotta do to you. Both. Shut up. That was a calculated whiff on my part. It was important. What is it? Something's blocking the door. No? I thought... Okay. Seems jammed. Okay. Are those meant to be indicators I can't open that? Yeah, I gotta be... Travis's technique leaves a lot to be desired when it comes to swinging a hammer. Travis, you seem like a nice guy. You cared about that girl in the fire. You're trying to follow up on it. You also seem rather casual about the developments. And the developments really don't look promising. Well, hold on. Yeah, let's check the other doors. You never know, there could be something awesome in the nurses' center. Like a treat. No. Lock is broken. Jammed. There we go. I told you there'd be something. What was that? Wait, what? I wanted to read that. The golden egg. Okay. Why did that go by so quick? Hashtag my egg. Worry not has hidden... Parts of the note are obscured. Worry not. I have used the to contain her power. No one will come to her aid. One of the 5. Hide them. Protect them. Am I able to... There was actually less of the note obscured on the actual texture. That's interesting. The word hide I could read quite clearly. This is a bathroom. No? Oh, this is a patient's room. My mistake. What the? What was that? My lucky quarter. That's cute. A portable television. That's a weapon? Hey, can we get hashtag my quarter trending? This, what is it? This heart of mine, fuck. This heart of mine troubles me with its trembling. To still it, I have put it on ice and locked it away. Remember, the 3 beauties who cause it to pump so are the key. Age before beauty. Okay. Medical icebox with a lock. Take a look. Yep. This is so slow. Huh? Firearms, no. Notes, please. The bloody note. This heart of mine troubles me with its trembling. To still it, I have put it on ice and locked it away. The 3 beauties who cause it to pump so are the key. Age before beauty. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I don't think I have the information to open that yet, perhaps? So we have lungs. There's a heart in that box. I picked up a television, which is apparently a weapon. I keep thinking that my inventory is selected with the start button. Not the case. Simply not the case. It's not so portable without a socket. Can I hit this woman with the television? Music's kind of loud. It seems quite loud. Oh, hold on, let me check the settings for the video game. Did I lose my TV? Am I taking an image of this? Oops. Hold on. I lost my TV? Music volume. Turn it down a little bit. Turn it down a little bit. Accolades. Oh! Wait, are all of my weapons gonna have durability? Is that why the fists are even an option? Uh-oh. Yes? Oh, no. Travis can't control his strength and not break a hammer. The American team played Silent Hill 4 and they said this weapon durability system, this is something. We'll keep that. Were they perverts? There's a death mask on the door. Underneath is a plaque that reads, "Even the blind have need of eyes if they wish to gaze at the future." Okay. Alright, we have a couple puzzles to solve, let's see. Heavy swing. Nothing Nothing gets past you, Trav. Nothing gets past you, Trav. The alcohol bottle. Even in this inferno, from out of the flames, I saw life born anew, an oval depression. Let's consult our items. The lungs, the egg, the alcohol bottle is not a key item. Oh, right, the phoenix. That goes in this door. What do we got? Not the interaction I was expecting, but it is welcome. Can I unlock the door from this side? Nice. A health drink, please. Amy 31. Okay. Lounge key. Okay. Now, am I able to... Okay, so this game's gimmick is going to be the, like, intentional shifting from Otherworld to the normal world. The fog world, as some might call it. The plastic liver. Okay, okay. I understand everything now. Trav, yeah, the door, please. Trav, we need you in the hallway, man. Staff lounge. Where that? Exam room. There it is, okay. Other side of the door behind me. Straight down. This camera is a bit strange. Lucy 23. Okay. Construction. As you know, the renovations to the upper floors have run into problems. The plumbing leak and substandard materials used have forced us to close off the third floor until further notice. We are reminded of the familiar adage, you get what you pay for. We now face 6 months of work, reducing our capacity for the coming year. Wait, what? 6 more months of work, reducing our capacity for the coming year. We will have to cut spending on inpatient care and consultancy fees by 50%. Therefore, we ask doctors to refrain from committing patients and encourage home stays instead. Unless they're dying in your arms, don't book them in. Staff party. Worry not, the staff party is still on. Our recreation budget is locked away where no one can tamper. Everyone meet at Annie's Bar at 8 p.m. on Friday. Alcohol, medicinal of course, and food will be free. Arrive early to grab a trainee nurse. They go... What? I don't think this notice was... I think HR should maybe get a copy of this staff notice. What? Alright, well, I mean, I guess it fits within the town of Silent Hill. What is this? A toaster. The exam room key. Oh my goodness. Something, rather intuitive about the older games, like the original Team Silent games, is if you are moving, your direction is maintained between shifting camera angles. That is not the case here. And it not being the case here actually makes me appreciate it a lot in those older games. Health drink. Oh, I need that. Oh yeah. Lucy 23, Amy 31. Can't open the door. Isn't that the room I want? No, I want the exam room. Pardon me. Excuse me. Lisa? Oh, that's not Lisa. What the hell? The plastic stomach. The plastic intestine. Sarah 19. So age before beauty, so it's 3123119. Milk Zipper 9000, thank you. To all staff, it is forbidden to enter my office unaccompanied until further notice. Dr. Kaufman? What the? Wait a minute. A typewriter. What are these? So these are weapons? Okay. The icon indicates the durability of the weapon, so these are like one-time use. Equip the typewriter. A Teddington 1500. Sorry, are there any other organs? Alcohol bottle. Wow. The actual office is, a step beyond sealed up, which is boarded. What do we got? Lungs. Liver. Intestines. Another organ is in the way. What? What are you talking about? Does not go right there. Another organ is in the way. I disagree with you. Intestine, then liver, then stomach. Oh. Oh, Milk Zipper 9000, you must be some type of genius. What the? Holy cow. Alright, let's go get the heart. You seriously must have a genius gene inside of you. I checked your genetic code and it said gacked genius. My mind. I'm gagged? I saw a post yesterday. It was a screenshot of a YouTube comment. It was a 15-year-old YouTube comment that was awesome. It said gacked ruin good game whit WHIT his homosexuality. I was like, that's awesome. I wonder what that person's doing 15 years later. Was that disgusting heart puzzle upstairs? It was, wasn't it? It was in a patient's room. What's this? Health drink. Still speaking their truth? We can only hope. We can only hope the PC cancel culture woke hate mob hasn't gotten to them. Heart. Need to work on a commission, but you don't want to? That's awesome. This is so slow. Plastic heart. Beautiful. I seriously feel like everything is going my way. Oh. Why did it yell at me? That was so scary. Is that a nurse? I just realized I don't care. I have my typewriter. Yeah, why did she bark at me? That was so scary. Dude, leave me alone. What the hell? I mean, come on! Are there no enemies in the fog world? That would be silly. Certainly that won't be the case. And heart goes there. Heart goes there. Does the heart... Oh, hold on. Yeah. Is the heart behind the lungs? The doll's eyes have opened. Awesome. I want those. Thank you. I think so, huh? Is that the puzzle solved jingle? That is, we're jamming. Naruto moment, true, yeah, the easy removal of the eyes. Huh? Bunch of cleaning product, wait. Oh yeah, Travis, I don't care about the bleach. That was quite smooth, that little tune. Pardon me. Excuse me. I have places to be. Who's there? Oh, what? Come on. Hold on. Do these just instantly break? Alcohol bottle. Equip it. Oh, they do. Okay. Okay, so I probably don't even have to do, like, charged attacks. Is this... Can the nurses even do anything about this? She was stun-locked. Are the fists of Travis the way to salvation? Oh, that's... Oh, wow. That really wasn't an opening I would have... I didn't... I was just trying to observe that, yeah. My meat door is not the way I would have gone. What the... Get out of there, Travis! Oh my god. 2 white slots for bread, muffins, and pancakes is made of a pretty tough metal. Get that shit in your hands right now. Ugh. Get off! What the? Is that good? Use that. It's like wild dry humping, I guess. I can't believe I lost my toaster to this shit. That's awesome. Poppy sounds like such a cutie. My cats have never gotten overwhelmed by the evening air. No way. They break immediately on hit. Oh, or if you are hit. Is that the flowers? The future piece.
What is this?
What the? You know who? You know who Travis
What
looks
was that
like?
thing?
Travis kind of looks like Matthew Fox.
This isn't happening.
No. My mind. She's doing the Stranger Things.
Are
yeah.
you okay?
Alessa seems to be projecting her mind
Sorry.
barriers.
Did I startle you?
Lisa.
My name is Lisa. I'm a trainee here. Are you waiting for someone?
No. No, I'm just
Lisa, I'm pretty sure I found a staff notice
done here.
indicating that they have
Name's
premeditated on sexually
Nice to meet you,
harassing
Lisa.
you
You sure you're okay?
if you're a
You
trainee
look a little
nurse.
shaken up. Sorry.
No, it's okay. To be honest, I've been a little off all day.
I just fist fought a
was on fire
crazy
last
spit
night.
guy.
I think it boiled my brain a little.
This makes
The
more
fire
sense
in the
considering her
business
backstory.
district?
Yep, that is true.
How awful.
That is true.
I heard about that. No one knows how it got started. And that poor girl, Alessa Gillespie, to die like that.
Alessa? She died?
Yes.
What?
Sorry. Did you know her?
No. But never mind.
Well, I have to run. Dr. Kaufman wants to meet me over at Cedar Grove Sanitarium, and he'll be mad if I'm late.
I really don't think you should be heading out in
Maybe
this
see you
weather.
around?
Dacia. Alright.
Take it easy, Travis.
You too, Lisa.
Well, I better get on with my life. Is this like a new continuity? Is this like a little bit of a reboot, or is this meant to be connected to Silent Hill? What's the situation? Okay, in Silent Hill fashion, the doors are all gonna be locked now, huh? Can I use the bathroom, please? Okay. Technically, it is canon. Okay. Someone locked the door. I have to find another way out. Oh, never mind. Nope. It is not in true Silent Hill fashion. I completed the area, and now everything is closed. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. They're locked. The doors aren't broken. Hey. Someone let me the hell out of here. Exit. I just want to see. Just want to see. Oh, I was totally wrong. Travis just gets winded for a second. Right? Or... Huh. I have one piece of potentially the Flauros. Yeah, I doubted his stamina. I was totally wrong. I admit it. I ain't too proud to admit when I'm wrong. Wow. This is... Who is this for? The patients? I guess it's autumn, or it appears to be, so... Yeah, I just need a breather. I just needed a minute. Is that... Oh shit! This guy's a normal enemy? Oh, ooh, you gotta be right on him. You gotta be right on him. I've changed my mind about fighting. Oh great, someone's getting carjacked outside. Wouldn't that be horrible? I would feel so bad if that were actually the case, and it's not just someone, you know, opening their door without their key in their pocket. was free. Turns out we're never free. We're trying to get to the sanitarium, eh? Okay. Easy. You take Borden... you take Borden basically to the Cielo. I just received an email. Do you think it's DB Deal finally begging to sponsor me? What the? Looks like this isn't the way. Wow, this really isn't the way. Unless we can go through Diner. No. Not a throughway. Okay. I'm getting a fuller picture of this crazy town. I'm gonna go back up Borden. You're thinking what? Borden Midway? Ooh. Whew. Oh man. I'm feeling sleepy. I could really go for a caffeinated beverage. Let me, like, run into this so it's marked on the map. I could really go for a pick-me-up right about now. Borden and Midway. Jump right on a Midway, keep going. Looks like no dice. Yeah, Public Works is about to file for bankruptcy, just considering the state of this shit. What is this? The Lumberyard? Onto Industry Drive? No thanks. What? Leave me alone, man. Leave me the fuck alone. Can't anyone get any privacy in this town? Good lord. Whew. Get me out of here. Oh, the lumberyard is locked. Did someone throw away the key? No. Maybe we come back through the lumberyard? Alright, what are the alternate avenues may be available to us? We can try Canyon up to Kuntz. Borden is absolutely a no-go. It's... Toluca still has potential down low, but Canyon to Kuntz, I think, is the way to go right now. What is the camera even following? What is this? Oh, was that? Oh, that's the alleyway I just went down. That was just to show me that that's there. Got it. Never mind. I understand. With a little empathy, I was able to understand exactly what was being displayed and asked of me. Let's just keep mapping out. So we'll hop onto Midway. What is this? Can I have that? Energy drink. Health drink. Health drink. Baton. This is the best day of my life. What? Detour. Travis, just hop it. What? What? The others are chasms in the earth. Just jump this. Oh. That's Town Hall on the right? I have no idea why he's obeying city ordinance right now. I want to take Travis's rent. Continue a little bit of mapping. Borden. Oh, we're back. Oh, no. We're back on Borden. Turn around. Head to the butcher shop if we can. Don't care. Don't care. Grow up. It does not sound like anything good is going on in that warehouse. I tell you. I tell you. Fresh and smoked sausage. This is the butcher shop, but it is inaccessible. Okay, so we are aware of a locked door on the lumberyard, which would take us to Industry Drive. I'm not presently aware of a key. We can't access the butcher shop because we're on the wrong side of the road. And I'm just gonna guess that Cielo to Riverside is probably also blocked. I mean, I don't know, so I should check, but... Oh no, wait, we can't get in. Never mind. I should have paid a little more attention. The butcher? Hello? Gulp? Sir? Alright, talk to me, Butch. Travis. You can't say it won't open and then not care about the one that does open. You gotta be reasonable, man. Another piece of meat. True. Not incredible. Oh, health drink on the other side. I will take that right off your hands. This game didn't have difficulty settings, I don't think. Right? It's one size fits all. Oh my god. Do you know the force he had to apply right there? That's a flat blade. Not like this. Okay. Obviously I don't have a I don't have a map of the butcher's shop because that just seems generally unnecessary. This is awful. She's been cut almost in half. Meat cleaver. It's blocked on the side. Blocked. Nice. My resources tell me that life is going to be good. Is Travis just going to assemble the flower rose and leave it for Harry to find? Because that would seriously be awesome. That was the extent of the butcher's shop? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Target pistol ammo. Target what? Sorry, what did that read? Nope. Target ammo. 22 cal. There's a 22 somewhere, ripe for the picking. Not accessible to Trav. She's asleep now. Okay. Not for me to know, I suppose. As usual, the soundtrack is quite bumpin'. Very beautifully ambient. Toluca Avenue. Interesting name because this street, I think, has a 0% chance of intersecting with Toluca Lake. Oh, hold on. Jagged wood. That sounds like a powerful addition to my arsenal. Were you to ask me. What? Oh, I thought that's where you might be. So the boss version of those guys in the hospital just had the ability to dry hump Travis. That was sort of his special maneuver. Wow, a wrench. Not just any wrench. That looked like a pipe wrench to me. The normal ones can too. Oh! Did that guy have more health, or was he just an introduction to the enemy? He looked like more red. Will you fuck off? Oh, I thought this was a loading zone. Dude, get out of here. Dude, leave. I'm trying to meet with a friend. Brother. Wow, can they not catch up to Travis? If you just micro sprint? Hold on, guys. No, nothing here. Oh, bottle. An alky bottle, as the Australians might say. What up, do you vote? Huh? Weren't there 3 of you? Okay, what up? Alright, well, I'm really not scared of these guys anymore. I've overcome my fear. This is like the moment that comes in anyone's time playing Project Zomboid when they realize or are told that they are faster than the zombies while walking. It just really alters the experience forever. Goodbye. Lisa? Dr. Kaufman? Okay. May I read that? That looks like something to read. Wow, I thought this opening camera angle was kind of like putting emphasis on the book. My mistake. Useless. But I mean, change anyway. Yeah, that's the kind of justification a broke man would make. Just admit it, Travis. You don't need any other reason to not buy this. This soda. What is this? Cedar Grove. Gotta do laundry, be back later. We'll be here. Most likely. barring grievous injury. Enjoy your laundry. Dr. Harris, our magpies have been at it again. This time they swallowed the damn key for the archives and the basement. Don't worry, Gary has taken Mr. Magpie to the TB ward, and I'm taking Mrs. Magpie to hydrotherapy. We'll make them spit the keys out. This job would be great if it weren't for the patients. Clem. Clem, you sound like somebody who should not be working in a sanitarium. Sorry, I just took a drink of some soda pop. Hey, my bad, everybody. I drank some soda pop. And as such, I was unable to speak. Is this a level? And if it is, do I get a map? Oh, there we go. Hey. Sometimes you ask a question and it just get... What the fuck? Whoa. Okay. Wow. Well, this seems much more expansive than Alchemilia Hospital. Status report from March 12, 1960. Patient Mrs. Blank Blank, age 34, examining doctor, Dr. Harris. Notes, patient continues to harbor strong fantasies and a violent persecution complex. Her moods can swing from calm to violent aggression in a short time, which has led to her being moved to the seclusion wing. She becomes particularly violent during the occasional visits from her husband, demanding that she be allowed to see their child. We've taken the precautionary steps of adding epilinium to Mrs. Blank medication to prevent her violent outbursts. I don't like having to sedate patients, but when she's aggressive, it's as much of a danger to herself as her visiting husband and the staff. Epilinium. I'm not familiar. I mean, certainly context tells us it's a sedative, but I don't really know it. There's nothing in the desk. There's nothing on the desk. The other one was probably also on. Alright, so right now, my goal is really just to find Lisa. And ask, hey, what the hell is going on with this place? Hey, your place of business is crazy. Also, there are monsters outside. What's up with that? Is that Dahlia?
You were at the fire. I saw you there.
Of course you did. That was my house.
Yeah, okay, that's Dahlia.
My daughter, Alessa. You were the one who saved her.
Yeah. She was your daughter? Why did you leave her? Why did no one help? You all left that girl to burn.
So we did. The world is stranger than you think.
You're crazy. What happened to her? Lisa said she was dead.
Alessa is with those who care for her.
That's nice.
Do not trust her, Travis. She does not know what she is doing.
How do you know my name? Hey, answer me. They're all crazy.
So what are you doing here, man? Oh, these people, they make no sense. They didn't add, huh? I mean, at this point, I've been to both sides. What benefit is there in stopping me from just cutting out the middleman? I guess there will be an event in that room, probably, at some point. You kinda gotta be dead on here. A save? Interesting. What if I try to follow Dahlia? So Dahlia goes from dressing in, like, a cool, you know, faux fur lined coat to, her sort of kooky cultist garb. That's cool. The conceit of Dahlia's character in Silent Hill 1, having replayed it quite recently, I don't think I ever realized this. She is pretending to be like a total kook, to kind of throw Harry off from what's going on and get him to do what she wants, right? That's what's actually happening with her. Could I have the pistol by now? Should I have the pistol by now? Did I mess up? I guess we'll see. Do-do-dee-do-do. Locked from the other side. Okay, so we have to go through the stairs. What did I say? Fact or fiction? What's at the top? What is it? PTSD, fact or fiction. Well, that sounds like settled science in the modern era. Let's go up. When in doubt, always move upstairs to higher ground. That way, if a flash flood happens, you are in a better position to react to it. What is that? What are you? That's a specter of some kind. That's some sort of malicious entity. Hey, the storeroom. Back off! Back off! I warned you. I thought I warned you. Did she hit me? Travis should have easier indicators of his health. Oh. Shotgun ammo. Lot of ammunition for guns. Lot of ammunition for guns. Not a lot of guns thus far. Although, wholly possible I missed the pistol in the hospital. I entered the hospital earlier than I wanted to. Stowage. The staff lounge. Okay, let's try this door. Ah, okay, okay. In practice, this building may end up being much smaller than the map would lead me to believe. I'm just gonna try to sidestep you. Hope that's okay. Lounge is out of the question. Ah, there are multiple nurses. SD. What is SD? Not interested. Just not interested. The TB ward. Ah, nice. That's exactly where I need to be right now. See something through the metal inside through the window. Okay, okay. Stop, stop, stop! What was that? A note? What was that? Out of use. In light of the recent accident, I am barring the use of the iron lung equipment. This applies to all staff, including senior nurses. Patient deaths during therapy are not to be treated lightly. I find it hard to believe that someone could accidentally overload every valve on the equipment, and so until the inquiry has concluded, I must assume the equipment itself is at fault. These precautions are essential. We owe a duty of care to all of our patients, even the difficult ones. Dr. Harris. Ah, they killed Mr. Magpie, eh? We're trying to overload everything. Oh, everything in the red. No, because no. Okay, okay. Reset, reset. Interesting. Hmm. Operation guidelines. Do not expose a patient to more than 30 psi. Do not load any one air line beyond the maximum pressure. This will blow the safety valve. 3. Do not attempt to pressurize an empty... I cannot tell what that last word is. Rule 4, have fun. That was written in. This will blow out. This last valve is the most interesting one to me. Oh, well, alright. I guess that was kind of intuitive. Something spat out of the iron lung. Hand it over. Oh, I know it's empty. The basement key. Nice. Well done, Trev. Is an iron lung something that you can, like, put a person into and take them out of? I guess I don't quite understand what it does as a machine. And I've never really realized that I don't really know what it does. Does it just provide clean oxygen? Why? I can't rationalize why a sanitarium would have access to an iron lung. I only know enough to know that I know nothing. I guess there's also the ever important this is a video game. Okay, basement access is now on the table. I didn't know that the basement was beyond me, but I suppose it's good then that this looks like... Yeah, this game has very few save slots, so eventually we will have to overwrite. That's okay. It alters the air pressure within the chamber and to force the body to simulate breathing. Ah! And iron lungs were used to treat polio, right? Did polio cause the lungs to seize? Target pistol ammo. I definitely missed the pistol. Paralysis of the body. Okay. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Oh. God. What a horrific creature. What do we have? Wow. Whoa, crazy layout for a basement. Do you know what room we want down here? Not really. We're just gonna kind of feel it out. Give me 1 sec. I needed a freaking drink like crazy. Wow, how interesting. I thought for sure this door would be blocked, so I had to confront that thing. I have to check again. See, it could have been perilous, but in actual fact, I'm totally fine. I can't see anything of interest judging by the dust on these things. I'm not the only one. Pistol ammo. Okay, wherever the pistol was, am I allowed to go back and get it? Was it in the hospital and it's forever beyond my reach in this playthrough? Is this the melee only playthrough? Let's check the storage room behind us. I have no idea. Locked from the other side. I'm just... I thought it would be faster. You know, I feel like if it catches me, though, I'm really gonna regret not taking it maybe as seriously as I could. Let us examine my notes, because I would like to see the Magpie note again. Where was Mrs. Magpie taken? Mrs. Magpie to hydrotherapy. Pistols in West Sanitary. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Milksipper 9000. So we will have access to it here in the sanitarium. That is very good, because I was, with the amount of ammo we've already received, I was really worried that I had just missed it. Ow. Oh my goodness. What kind of damage did that thing do to me? Oh. Wait, a caffeinated drink. What the... Lock is broken. I have to go back through those freaking things. Go behind. Where would you even do hydrotherapy? Is that a basement activity? Okay. Well then, we're actually... No, we're not done in the basement. We just have to sneak past the horrid beast. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, shit! Oh. I told you. I told you, it's when it catches you. He's got moves? That guy actually has moves. Oh, it's just him. Okay, what am I doing here? There's stairs over on the inside. Oh, you know what though? Do I want to check that storage room in the East Pipe Room to see if they are accessible? I think I do. Because then I can just avoid being here. Hello, Poppy. Poppy. In my heart, sometimes you're poopy. Because you're a sick freak. Ah, the East Pipe Room is accessible. What's going on here? Is there anything I, Travis Grady, am interested in? Ah! Sewage outflow. All the sewage from the pipes drains here. So anything washed down through a pipe will end up here in the East Pipe Room. Presumably if it is washed down the east side. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time all I know. My cats are probably also enjoying nap time right now, though I'm not in the immediate vicinity of either of them. What's my health? I can probably take a hit. Ugh. Damn. This guy does not fuck around. Pop some health drinks. You wanna know something crazy? It would be really easy for me to, like, take my anger out on this poor, like, naked guy and just beat him up, and maybe that would even make me feel better. But I'm not gonna do that, because Travis is bigger than that. Inspirational? Question mark? Hey, does anyone around here admire me for that? Some are saying inspirational. Well, the thing is, I think that general, like, historic consensus is going to agree that I was a revolutionary way ahead of my time. Female seclusion. Well, female seclusion is locked from the other side. Unfortunately, those ladies must stay secluded. That's why it's seclusion. I guess that makes sense. They're being secluded from Travis. What's going on here? Prep room 2. Always check the extremes first so that we don't have to double back. Now we know that there is no reason for us to ever come back to this door. I'm giving you a crash course in exploring in video games right now. Oh, the other world. Ah, okay. So now things are about to get wacky. A female treat? Mmm. Ugh. I just inhaled a hair. That was not a female treat. Hey, why did you curse me? Can I use that? Can I have that? Nope. Okay. I want to do a little more limit testing right now. Oh, that was your curse. I see now. That must have been your curse. Oh, that's that's female hydrotherapy. Why can I save in here? I don't know about all this. Hydrotherapy. What practice is that? Exploring this sanitarium, I feel ignorant as to potentially outdated mental health treatments. Travis. This hydrotherapy bath must be broken because the water is boiling. There's a key at the bottom, but there's no way I can reach it without scalding myself. And of course, world-famous, useless idiot Travis drains the bath. Hydrotherapy is still used today for physical therapy. What exactly is hydrotherapy? Is it just taking a bath? Is it spraying water on hurt? Physical therapy in water because it's easier to move. Ah, okay. Yeah, because there would be less strain on the muscles and less wear on the joints. Specific to disease or local issue, which in this case is probably polio. Okay, you know what? I suddenly feel way less ignorant than I was approximately, like, 60 seconds ago. So to Milk Sipper 9000, Spinel the Fox, thank you. People use it for older dogs to get exercise. And there was the, there was that, like, really fat cat, right? There was that really fat cat, in the old, like, meme news clip where the reporter was chuckling because he was on a treadmill in water. Okay, so I actually did know what hydrotherapy is. I didn't connect 2 and 2 in my head. Because, yeah, I remember that was where I sort of intuited. I was like, oh yeah, that's way easier on the joints, so it's healthier for the cat to be doing it like this. I see. I was worried I was a nincompoop. Turns out I might be a genius. Oh, the key didn't flow down here? I've had this quarter since I was a kid, from when my parents died. It's kind of like a lucky charm. It has something scratched into it. Looks like 61. Okay. I was certain that would be it. Examine the pipes. Did it get stuck? Yeah, Travis, how about that coin takes you to Brahms, huh? You're not in Brahms anymore, boy. The fact that the monster isn't down here anymore, too, made me feel like I was on the right track. Yeah. Weird. Wow, this music is at half volume, by the way. That is crazy. That would have been so loud by default. Although I guess the game is meant to be, well, not meant to, but like the original intention was that it would be played on a television. Still. Maybe I should have hit the button again? Oops. Travis is the worst protagonist to control, just because of the game not accounting for the changing camera angles. Travis just gets dizzy. You ever hear that it's very difficult to travel in a straight line over long distances? Travis has a problem where, for him, it's difficult to travel in a straight line over very short distances. Maybe the key got sent to the other world? This is definitely the east side. Oh, whatever, let's go to the other world. See what the hell is going on there, huh? Oh, the nurses... Wait, the nurses are gone. Something changed. Send me into female treat. What the... Oh my gosh. A dolly. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm just getting my bearings. Oh, now the map's all messed up. Tell me that I'm in the other world. I see. It's broken. No access. Broken. Van Bale, sir, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest, etc., etc. No chance I could get a peek in the ICU too. I'm just gonna step right by you real quick. Just right by you real quick. Is the second floor accessible here in the Twisted World? It is, actually. Interesting. Strange impression carved into the door. Looking at it makes my head feel numb. That cannot be good.
Ah! I've
What?
always hated you.
What?
You and your devil son.
Why?
Oh God, Helen. My dear Helen. You really are dead. What will I do?
Well, that's not for me to figure out. Is that a bathroom? Because I really gotta go. Whoa. Spacious. Ah, and there's access to the kitchen, right? Sorry. Access to the real world. Or, no, sorry. Very surely neither of these are the real world. It's still fog world, other world dichotomy. Running water. Bring me... What, huh? Bring me my son. Okay. I will do that. Travis was looking at something. What are you looking at, son? Yeah, something on this side. Is there... Toilet looks blocked. There's metal ringing in the pipe. It sounds like something is stuck. Go ahead and flush that bad boy. Are we... Sort of... Yeah, I guess we're still near the pipe room. Okay. Bring me my son. Oh, I wanted to see the rest of the floor. Hold on. Back, Travis. Back! Because of his awkward controls, Travis is sort of like a hunting dog to me. But like a very bad one. I don't feel like I am directly responsible for what he is doing in the game world. I feel like I am sort of imposing my will, and then it's interpreted by a man who maybe does not understand the totality of the concepts I'm sort of impressing upon him. Understand in totality, not the totality. Look, I cannot tell what this enemy is, by the way. You have such a way with words. Do I? The door is sealed shut. Someone has written across it. The message reads, Dr. Harris has the key. What is this? Huh? Is that a newspaper? That's not a newspaper. The patient's belongings room. Well, I don't know where that is. What is this? Pistol ammo. Once I get that pistol, oh my god. We're gonna be airing Silent Hill out. I always thought this place could use a few new windows. Someone left their doll. I'll leave it here in case they come looking for it. What the fuck, Travis? What about the lamps? Alright, what a sweetie. What a sweetie pie. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, we can only save here in the other world. Interesting. Matron. Do I want to try that room? I mean, you know, maybe there's a secret. Maybe the key to the matron ending is in there. Although Dr. Harris has the key, sort of implies that I'm going to be coming back up here. Let's try it first anyway. What am I looking at? Is it a jacket? Is it a cage? I don't know where this enemy even is. What are you? It looks like some sort of cage. I'm not sure. Broken, inaccessible. I see. Oh. We can go open that door. Oh wow, actually, no. It turns out this this place is as big as it was implied by the map. Unlock that shit. It's blocked and will remain inaccessible. This is sort of just a waypoint. I see. We are still interested in, above all, the pipe room. Do we have any access to... Okay, so if we know that sanatorium, the west side of this building, is where the pistol is, and I now have easy access to the west side. PTSD fact or fiction? Fiction! I've never believed in psychiatry. Quoted Tom Cruise, 2007. I wonder if he's changed his views these days. These days, his publicist would probably tell him not to mention it, if that still is the case. Oh, we got the patient belongings key. Wait, we can access that room. I mean, fuck it, sure. I wonder if that's... Realistically, that's certain to be a stock sort of conversation sound effect. But I always wonder about stuff like that. In Dead Space, the original Dead Space, the murmurings actually are relevant to the game. Status report, February 7th of 1961. For Mrs. Blank, her birthday has passed, meaning it is between June and February. The examining doctor, Dr. Harris. Mrs. condition has degraded dramatically in the last few months. Her fantasies of a mirror world have become more acute, and she spends more and more time in an apparent catatonic state. She claims that during this time she is in the other world. I relate. She now has full recollection of her attack on her son, but shows no remorse for the incident. Indeed, she seems proud, almost smug of her attempted filicide. I am worried that this behavior could be a side effect of the increased doses of epilenium that the patient has been prescribed. I have asked for her dose to be halved and hope to see positive results shortly. Interesting. Very, very interesting. A mirror? What could possibly be in here in the mirror world? I'm not sure. I don't want to access the mirror world here just yet. Our goal is probably to get into the doctor's office, eh? Broken. Locked from the other side. Access. Yeah, the camera controls quite strangely in this game because it doesn't consistently, like, the adjustment doesn't consistently put it behind Travis. The target pistol! Firearms. A light target pistol. Reload it. Holds 6 shots. Where are my supplies? I got 36. Alright, let's see if we can make this thing talk. It's a 22, which is a small bullet, so probably isn't going to be ripping through everything we run into, especially considering they're like evil supernatural beings, but still, I believe that Travis Grady probably feels safer now than he did prior. What? Some of these weapons beggar belief. So Travis is just carrying a filing cabinet around right now for when I feel like I need to use it. The solution to a global problem. What's the global problem? Ah! Cast the light a little bit up for me, man. I don't know. Realistically, I could have missed that, by the way. Let's go ahead and get the key from the pipe room. Ah, we're of course still locked on this side. These stairs to the basement, I think, are perfectly fine for us to use. Yes. I can't wait to get my beautiful key. Anytime you see that little spin after a camera angle changes, that is me desperately trying to figure out what the adjustment I'm supposed to make even is. So let's see. Key! For me? Travis, you can reach in and get that, right? I can't reach through the grate. Travis, fuck you. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. He's a sweetheart. Probably. I don't know a lot about the guy. He seems kind enough. Okay, so we do need to go to the mirror world from the patient's belongings room. The manual swapping between Otherworld and the Fog world seems a bit incongruous with sort of how those have been used in prior games, but also, I don't know, hey, why am I about to be a nerd, you know what I mean? I mean, what am I, a nerd or something? I can save. Do I want to? I guess there's nothing wrong with it. Sorry, had to check my cellular phone, my telephone device. Okay. Yeah. Patient's belongings room. Access the evil within. Which was formerly the name of Michael Myers' power, will become the Slaughtering Strike. Actually, well, the mode is called Evil Incarnate. What is his actual power going to be called? I don't know. I just couldn't tell you. I pressed the button to check the map before I had even, like, actually wondered whether or not I needed to. Oh, God. My mind. Alright, What is the relevance of now being in the other world's horrible, terrible patient's belongings room? Oh, the shotgun, huh? Oh, cool. I mean, that's nice. I'm never gonna be able to reach that door. I'm never gonna be able to reach that door. Oh my god, what the fuck? Pop him! With the 22! Hit him! Oh, you can't... Wow, you can't stomp with the pistol out, eh? Can I... You see, I would have been shooting if I could... Come on! I would have been shooting if I could have moved the camera. Or if this guy, like, made a noise or something. Grow up. Grow up! Come on. Grow up! Reload that poop for me, please. What the? This isn't the shotgun. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, we've encountered a bug. Guys, we encountered a glitch in the video game. I think the icons have swapped. What useless commentary. I think the icons have swapped. Okay. Well, moving on. How could this happen? I don't know. I wonder if maybe I did something wrong in a previous life. And the karmic pendulum is in full swing back. My worldview has changed. One of these days, huh? One of these days I'm gonna hit a bye-bye and then I'm never gonna turn the stream back on. And then you guys are gonna be like, whatever happened to that Smoker the White character? What used to say all that funny stuff while playing the video games? And where will I be? Retired. In my mansion. I would assume you won the lottery and peaced out. Safe assumption. Safe assumption. I had, I mentioned this to Milksipper 9000, and, a friend's, Discord server, there was somebody who was, not even an acquaintance of mine, somebody I don't even know, Smoker the Gambler, when? Soon, certainly. But they were like, dude, I just blew $200 on lottery tickets. The pot's up to $2 billion. I thought about it, and I would be losing money if I didn't buy tickets. And I was like, okay, I can't be mean here, but like, you cannot believe that. Like, if you have the $200 and you're having fun, who am I to care? But like, yeah, there's no way you actually think that. You're just saying the gambler's fallacy. You're just going to say, almost word for word, the example of the thought process used in what is called the gambler's fallacy. Is that, what is this? Can I get a look at what's coming up on me? Because it's one of the crawling things I want to shoot at. Oh no, it's just that thing. Come on, Travis. Pick it up. Also, welcome in. Now, I have kept myself from ever going into a casino because I've always been, like, scared. When I was a kid in, like, playing Pokemon Blue, what town was it that had the slots? There was some town in Pokemon Blue that had slot machines. It was, like, towards the end of the game. And I would just sit in there, like, rolling those slots all the fucking time. I was like, this is awesome. This is the best thing ever. And then I played Persona 2. Oh, it's $20. Now I'm thinking of blowing this whole place up. I worry that I would not. I feel like I would fall into the gambler's fallacy. Celadon? Okay. Yeah, I believe that it would be Celadon. And then in Persona 2, I barely got into the game at all because the first mall that you go to, there is also a casino. And I was like, holy poop. Slot machines? Are you kidding me? And then I spent like 4 hours playing slot machines in Persona 2, and I was like, this is the best thing ever. And Slasher can probably... I love gambling. I just love it. and then Slasher can attest as well, in the beginning of Yakuza 3, I think the available gambling at the start of Yakuza 3 is, like, I think it's Chohan, which is guessing if the results of a dice roll will be even or odd, and I played that shit for so long. Yeah, I have never gone to a casino, and I just don't want to. Which is also why I don't play the lottery. I think I would be... I think that I am, generally speaking, a pretty rational person, but I do think that I would be quite susceptible to gambling. Which is to say, when the Smoker the Gambler arc begins, oh my god, you guys are in for a treat. That is when I will go full, like, live stream fails clips every day, just because I'll lose, like, $600 and be crying on stream. Totally different audience will be coming in at that point, but it'll happen. Actual casino game gambling. I like slot machines. Attending officers report, November 4th, 1959, VA 4545-10. When I arrived at the house, the ambulance was already at the scene. The neighbor, Mr. Bryant, who first called the incident, had restrained Mrs. and the paramedics were tending to the child. The husband, Mr., had not yet arrived back from his place of work. Smoker! Don't forget the shotgun before leaving the casino! Now that would be a place to find the shotgun. Really likes blackjack. I love blackjack. I think blackjack is such a fun game. Thanks to Bryant's intervention, the gas had been turned off and the house ventilated. However, there was still a strong smell, and I deemed it necessary to call the fire department as a precaution. It appeared that Mrs. had attempted to gas herself and her child. When I spoke to the suspect, she was uncooperative and seemed enraged. She demanded I release her so she could kill the devil child. She was clearly not in control of her mind. Mr. Bryant commented that several times in the previous weeks he had heard the loud arguments and screams from the house. He said Helen has not been well for a while. You don't like playing poker? I love playing poker. Yeah. I love Five Hand. I love Hold'em. What was it called? Seven card stud? I've never played 7-card stud. Pretty good at cheating at poker. There was one time me, Nightshade, and Gotwa were hanging out in Gotwa's basement, and we were bored and we didn't want to play any video games, so we were playing poker, and our old buddy Gotwa lost a hand and he was shocked. He lost to me, I think, with a pair of kings, and he was like I cheated because he was the dealer at that time. He was like, I gave myself a pair of queens, and I was like, well, you cheated pretty badly then, because you gave me a pair of kings. And also after that, we did not let him deal anymore. And somehow, so here's the kicker. Somehow he was like, wait, it's supposed to be my turn at dealing, and we were like, no, dude, you just told us you were cheating. And he was like, no, it was just that one hand. It was just the one hand. And we were like, well, no, we're not letting, like, we're not just gonna let that slide. The floor just stops here. It's impossible to get to the door. Did we pick up any key items? I don't think we did. No. So we still need to find something to... I could jump that. I feel like if he launched himself in a sort of drop kick, he would probably be able to open the door from this side, I think. And then one on the other side, he could throw it back. He could just step that. Yeah, he could just step it. I don't blame his apprehensions, but I agree that I think he's exaggerating how undoable that is. We have access to the stairs. Have we been to the pipe room in the other world? I believe it was closed off. Oh, shoot. There's something that I'm presently missing, because we need to find anything that will allow us to pull the key up from the drain. That is the Joel. Third floor. Catch your breath, Travis. Blocked. Cajoling. You know, I said that's the Joel, and it made me think of the word cajoling. Or is it cajoling? Cajoling? I think it's cajoling, actually. What does that mean? Is that like ribbing someone? Cajoling? Cajoling? I don't know. Could not tell you how to say that. Yeah, I don't know. Right, we've not been down here in the other world. I'm just gonna take a guess that that's... Oh no. To persuade someone to do something by sustained coaxing or flattery. Oh, okay, that's not making fun of them. Okay, the fact that the camera is basically always facing away from enemies so far is quite silly. The hammer. A mirror. I'm not really interested in the mirror right now. It makes it scarier if you can't see them. That is so true, Michael. That's so true. Wait, do I want to be out here? No, I want to see the pipe room. How do I sidestep this? You don't. There comes a time when O'Grady's got to make a stand. What the? Travis! Travis, why did you turn around? Travis is rebellious. That's his thing. I think Travis doesn't want to be a player character. He doesn't want to be controlled. He has a very free spirit. Oh, cool. The interview archives key. Oh, so I didn't need to find something to get through the grate. I needed the grate to become like a fleshy sphincter. Got it. Not the most intuitive solution, but quite a creative one. That is such a weird... Don't we all need that? If I could get a sponsor from One Piece Treasure Cruise, would you do it? If One Piece Treasure Cruise sponsored me, yeah, I would play One Piece Treasure Cruise. So this bug is actually quite easily to replicate. You just reload the gun from the menu, and it swaps their icons. Weird. So now if I want to, I can just, Oh my goodness. We've... No way, Travis. Travis, everything I ever said about you being difficult to control or weird, or, you know, kind of off-putting as a person, or just unpleasant, or, you know, everything I've said about you being milquetoast and sort of unlikable, and just, you know, a bad guy that no one likes, I take it all back, man. A meat hook? Travis Dead by Daylight? That's what the second Silent Hill chapter is going to be. It's going to be adding Travis. Honestly, even if anyone was interested in it, I don't really think they could do a second Silent Hill chapter. Who would the killer be? Voltiel? Voltiel never actually attacks. Incubus, perhaps? The sex bed? They could add Abstract Daddy. Potentially a sleeper pick. Sakura Head. Also could do Sakura Head, that's true. The short message, just a survivor chapter. Listen, more than anything in the world, I would love for Harry to be an actual survivor in Dead by Daylight. Harry would, like, instantly become my survivor, man. I fucking love that guy. He could have, like, have you seen my daughter, where you press a button and it shows you a survivor's aura while you're in chase. That would immediately be the worst perk in the game, but thematic. Yeah, the monster designs of Silent Hill are just too good. They could do the killer could be Lisa from PT. They could include a killer from an unreleased canceled game. The archives, huh? Hesperic's strongest dad in the world, where he went. That is so true. That's what I would want it to be. Oh, I didn't. Oh my gosh. When we finished Silent Hill 3, I said that off stream I would grind the kills required to get the secret ending for that game, because that one has like the best secret ending to me, and I did not do that. I did not do that. In the secret ending for Silent Hill 3, the entire dev team of Silent Hill 3 is killed by machine gun fire at the end of the credits. I won't tell you the content of the ending itself, but at the end of the credits, the development team of the game is murdered by a machine gun wielding assailant. It's locked. Where are the interview archives? Hold on. Not in the male sick ward, certainly. The orderlies, female sick ward, laundry, seclusion ward, the cloak room. Can I? Okay, basement. Hey, seeing lit totems immediately actually would be a very, like, kind of crazy counter to hexes, funnily enough. Prep room 2, the acute infection ward, admin, archives. Archives are 3rd floor, right next to the admin room. Okay. Back to the stairs, which are right there. No, that's patient belongings. Silly bit of game design that this door doesn't just open once you've passed through it, by the way. Having to walk through this every time is a bit funny. So many doors in video games are a genuine mystery. That's true. I think that Silent Hill, generally speaking, tends to do a good job of, including enough doors to be like a facsimile of real life, and then for the game world's purposes making most of them unusable. Buildings in Silent Hill, of course, like in every video game, really don't make a lot of sense. However, they actually often do have as many doors as you would expect out of buildings of like their size or serving their purposes. And then intelligently, Team Silent was like, well, you know, let's not make all of these rooms functional. What? I knew that this was the door. Why did I just check the map? Reason for buildings to not make sense. That is true as well. And that's a gripe I have with the teaser trailer for the Return to Silent Hill movie, is it looks like it's going down like a,
You had to. Please, help me understand.
That's what you do with pests. That's what you do, isn't it? And he was a pest. Oh, he was a bad boy. Always has been. I tried to pretend he wasn't, but they were there to make sure I didn't forget.
They?
The people in the mirrors.
What?
They see it all.
What?
What's really going on.
You bastard.
And it was their idea?
Yes. They saw the devil inside of him.
The devil.
I had to kill him. My responsibility. My flesh and blood. I brought him into this world, so I had to take him out of it. Good wombs can bear bad sons, they say.
Good wombs can bear bad sons. They say that?
I just want to understand.
Is that an expression?
No. You want to keep me locked up, Doctor. But you can't. I can leave whenever I want.
Have you not heard that phrase before? I've never heard that in my entire life.
And into their world.
That's a real phrase?
The world is just a daydream.
Helen?
When will they bring me my boy?
Can't see anything here. It's definitely... Oh, it's not common. Shakespeare. Oh, old Billy, huh? Old Billy the Bard wrote that one. TV. Should I be fighting more enemies? I have so many weapons, and I think we have still yet to break one. From the Tempest. Oh, interesting. Wow, you're quite a scholar, aren't you, Milksipper 9000? You must be the kind of person who knows things. I've always taken my pride in... I've taken pride in my ability to decipher any information from anything ever. Nothing has ever fooled me. What's he looking at? A katana? What? Heather's signature weapon? Oh, speaking of Heather, actually, we have our commission order sent in for our next batch of emotes from Lily. We have we have Smoker Love and Smoker Lull, a wonderful little lull. However, I did want to ask the people. So Smoker Love is going to be Heather, like projecting a heart outward, and then for Lull, I wanted to know what the people's opinions were on... for a laughing emoji, we could have Michael Myers, we could have the Oni, or we could have Freddy. Those were the ones I thought would be fitting for a chuckling emote. I thought also the clown, however, we also have a clown emote, and no one uses it. So I thought he had his chance. I can't answer this fairly. DeShape. Michael. We got Michael the Shape. Slasher would put it in for Freddy. Bloober, congrats on your triumph. Mike or Meyer? Okay. Lily's concern was that a laughing Michael Myers might look like it might look like Ghostface. However, I think then in the case that we want to do it as the Shape Michael Myers himself, we might just do like the lol pose and then, you know, the blank face Michael Myers mask. I that could be funny. They shut down all social media, but they forgot Twitch. No, Erdogan called me, and he talked about whether or not I would be okay with him cutting off, you know, access to Twitch, and I said, nah. Turkey needs me, man. Political purge going on. Wow. What a volatile state Turkey is, honestly. You have mentioned that your news cycle is like shocking and impossible to follow, and every time you mention the happenings, I cannot help but completely agree. I mean, what are you doing? Storing buildings as I type this? Wow, that's insane. That sounds quite historic. Is there precedent for that? Now that would be rather historic, Meltina, I think. It would be more interesting than frogs. Oh! I want to rewatch Magnolia. The movie Magnolia. Raining Frogs made me think of that. Spreading misinfo of a coup. It's Erdogan's guys occupying opposition center. Now, on paper, Turkey holds elections and stuff, right? Are they... But he's held power for like a ridiculously long time, correct? So are the elections like shams, or is it just they're semi-influenced? Okay. Travis, what are you doing right now? Not total shams, but they aren't real. Okay. I see. I think I understand. I have to imagine among young people, Erdogan's really not popular, but what do like older Turkish folk? Been there 23 years? That's crazy. Shout out LeBron. We now have access to the basement, storage centers, the west pipe room, stairs on the far side. I'm guessing that the goal is the stairs on the far side, but... Oh my god. Fuck this thing! I hate this enemy. Why is an enemy that does that much damage so quiet? Some old people like him, some don't. Okay. Travis has a quick reload, by the way. Just get that thing out of the way so I don't have to deal with it. Ah, Fog World access to the west side. Interesting. Well, let's see what we can do in the other world. But, oh, well, I think we found out a bit of what we can do in the other world. What game is this? This is the first Silent Hill that was produced not by Team Silent, but instead by the American team that took over, called Silent Hill Origins. It appears... I'm getting the impression that this is a prequel. Either a prequel or like a soft reboot. I'm not really sure. I have never played this game, though I own a copy of it. In my younger and more vulnerable years, I was quite susceptible to people telling me a game was bad or something. It is called Origins. Grow up! Grow up! Yeah, in my younger years, I was quite susceptible to people saying that a game was bad, so then I would be like, oh, well, I'm not going to play it. I don't want to play bad games, but... Lily requested that we play this one, since we're doing the Silent Hill Sundays. And I cannot refuse a friend. I buy so many games. Well, you're buying your games on the cheap. I can't even blame you at the prices that you're getting. It's funny that there's like the enemy proximity alarm from Silent Hill 4. Oh, is this just a safe room? Oh, beautiful. Oh, pardon me. We have an ad starting in about 10 seconds for any of our friends watching who are not subscribed, by the way, just so we keep the pre-rolls off. What the hell is this? There's an ornate cabinet here with 5 miniature dolls screwed into its top. Take a look. Yes! Wow, these dolls just look disturbed. This is awesome. Pills. That's great. Certainly there's a purpose to that. All will be revealed in time, hey? Now it's just for fun. I was entertained. That's just rubbish. That's, English Travis is making an appearance. Travis has discovered he is indeed a Brit. Okay, so we have a puzzle here. Right now, I am fully of the opinion that we do not have enough information to solve whatever that puzzle is. So, we leave. Why do they yell at me? That is just what I don't understand. I've done nothing to these guys, but they are so rude to me. Dorm 5. Hello? Seclusion? Hey, hello, Seclusion. Ooh, quite atmospheric. 1. Razors. This is the Razor doll. Looks like someone had an accident. Okay. 1, don't pick up the phone. You know he's only calling because he's Travis. Dua Lipa. That is the second Smoker the White stream in a row to feature a reference to Dua Lipa. I wish I too would dream of the Joker meal. I had a dream. I have totally forgotten it at this point, but I did have a dream last night. Useless for sure, but a dressmaker's dummy wearing a dress. Dula Peep? Dula Peep? Hat boxes, okay. I mean, does this tell us anything about the color, though? I have a dream where every damn citizen would be given their fair share of the Joker meal. There weren't enough. There just were not enough Joker meals. Baton. Oh, here we go. Alright, medications. Do not mess this up. Trisantium, Nadium, Oporium, Solorium, and Nadium. Okay, $19 pasta. Who wants some? Red, blue, yellow, green, blue. Thank you. I think the dolls are out of order, though. I think we need to determine who patients 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are. Piles of uneaten food, smells awful. And yes, I'm giving it away. Okay, so we have razors. Razor's red. Burn is blue. A dressmaker is yellow. Bars are green. And a glutton is blue. Let us double check. Hashtag I will literally commit mass murder and crimes against humanity if I don't eat a fucking Joker meal, alright? Fucking now. That was the weirdest part, was that the social media response was threatening suicide. I just don't know that there's a precedent for that sort of outcry. Alright, let's see what's going on. Razors. Is the last one a glutton or someone that won't eat? Oh, the food was rotten! You are so right. You are so right. Razor guy is red. Burns. Is this guy burned? Yeah, he's... Oh, yeah, that's a match. Blue. Room 3 was a dressmaker. Had yellow. Room 4 was barred off. That guy was probably killing people. Green. And then the starving guy, blue. Milksipper 9000, thank you for being the notepad as well. Old Joker meal IHOP factory. Dr. Harris's key. Okay, for Dr. Harris's office. Now I think we want to go back to... Snap back to reality, oh the humanity, oh the insanity. Where is Dr. Harris's office? The doctor's... Well, that's not Harris's, I don't think. Or is it? We're in the other world right now. The doctor's office is locked normally in Fog World. The IHOP Joker Meal Factory for sure still has the blue slanted roof that every fucking IHOP has. Because for some reason IHOP needs a recognizable sloped rooftop. That way whenever they abandon that building, when they pull the money out of your community, you can never use that shit again. Public Works has to tear the whole lot down. IHOP are basically domestic terrorists. They're the mafia. We're ground floor right now. Next place here took over a Pizza Hut. They did a very good job of making it not look like... Yeah, Pizza Hut is what... Pizza Hut and IHOP have just these roofs where you're like, okay. Perkins, too. Block door, yes. Oh, wait, that was the second floor. We want basement. Painting the roof blue is a good first step. I feel. McDonald's buildings are also fairly, like, easily recognizable. However, McDonald's will probably never pull out of your community because they're too big to fail. A McDonald's franchise, that shit is never closing. Slasher and I went to McDonald's the other day, and, you know, McDonald's is getting kind of dystopian these days. We went in, and I noticed that the drink fountain at this location had been removed, as drink fountains are being phased out at McDonald's franchises. But in place of the drink fountain, this... Oh my god! In place of the drink fountain, this particular location also had a sign that said no loitering after eating your meal. Time limit for eating 30 minutes. I was like, what? we are in the middle of nowhere. What are you talking about? What? Isn't that insane? You're putting a time limit on people eating McDonald's? Yeah, Taco Bell is also becoming brutalist and fucking minimalist, just corporate bullshit. Give me back my tacky Taco Bell wall art. That's what I want. Amber Incident Report. Reporting staff member Simons. Incident description. A male child entered into the sanitarium unchallenged and got through into female seclusion. The doors were left unlocked. He entered female seclusion room 5, at which point orderly Michaels observed him and... Hold on, drink. Alerted me. The boy was the child of a visitor and was taken away by his father. Failures. Doors to female seclusion were left unlocked by the orderly, and the staff in the lobby failed to notice the boy when he arrived in the mezzanine area. Recommendation? All staff to be reminded of the importance of locking ward doors. Review of staff to be conducted by by duty managers. Sorry. Give me my Taki. That's what I say when I go into the Taco Bell. I'm blowing up right now. I must be popular as fuck with the notifications my cell phone is receiving. Lock is broken. Who is that? Tell me that's not the beast. Can I face it? Can I see what monster I'm up against? It's not making enough noise. It's the dog thing. Should I just start shooting? Where are you? Oh, it's you! Why was he being so quiet? Okay. I am curious in what the... men's ward has to offer here in the Fog World. Now, yeah, that door was, it was closed normally, so, well, sorry, it was locked from the other side, so we will be able to open it from here. Start at the 3rd floor, perhaps? Alright. Well, can't access the 3rd floor. sometimes the game is kind enough to let you know you will not be doing that. Nice. What is that? Wow. What a patina on those beautiful, beautiful handles. Well, the men's ward actually has absolutely nothing to offer, interestingly enough. Back to business. You know what I'm thinking? After we finish this game, I kind of want to play Killer 7. I think Killer 7 would be an awesome game to stream, because I'm not sure how many of you are familiar with Killer 7, and honest to God, it is basically a video game from an alternate universe. Like, there is another world where video games look and feel like Killer 7, and it is just not the one we live in. It's super fascinating. Also, it's just awesome. The Jocasta artifact. Jocasta? Jocasta? I've only seen this name written. Jocasta, I think. Jocasta Nu was the archivist for the Jedi Order at the time of sort of the Clone Wars and the fall of the Republic. A little Star Wars for the people. What is that for? Oh. The new patient, Helen Grady, arrived today. I was surprised to see how calm and well-behaved she was. After reading her notes, I was worried that she might be something of a handful. The woman is in complete denial and claims no recollection of the incident which saw her committed. Indeed, she has asked repeatedly to be allowed to see her son. I've agreed with her husband that it is best the boy be kept away from his mother. While there seems little hope for any long-term recovery, I look forward to spending some time with Mrs. Grady. Wait, Grady? Mom? What's going on? I thought my mom was working for the CIA on deployment in England. What the... Alright, what do I do with the artifact? Oh! Otherworld, female seclusion ward. Okay. Where's the nearest... I just remembered I'm a genius and I know everything. If that's okay with everyone. Oh, wow. Whoa, that was scary. I was about to say that was bullshit. Especially silly when this door is accessible here in the other world. Is it at the far end or is it on another floor? I need to access it. Oh, yeah, I need to access it from... basement? Maybe? Yes. I love going on my jog. Alright, so we found Travis Grady's connection to Silent Hill. And that his mama is from this town. Ah, I gotta swap. In the storage room. It's all making sense. What was the reference to the two inmates who were tortured, like, being called magpies about? I'm trying to think about what I know about magpies. They're known as like tricky birds, aren't they? It's illegal to kill them. They are protected. I think as a national, they repeat things. They repeat things. Interesting. I actually don't think I knew that there were mockingbirds. The vocal structures that allow birds to mimic, like, perfectly mimic sounds that they hear. One of the craziest biological developments in the world to me. Might depend on the kind of magpie. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Magpie is probably not all-encompassing as a word, huh? Alright, we're in normal world. We need to go to other world. This is not normal world, by the way. It's still fog. To attack people. My dad watched, it was an Australian, like, sitcom that featured, I believe, an episode where these guys were getting attacked by magpies and they wanted to kill them, but they legally, like, did not have the option to do so. So they had to just endure getting regularly attacked by birds. Australians are always getting attacked by magpies. Okay. See, now I understand a bit more of the world. The Jocasta artifact. Jocasta. Yeah, my head. Lisa?
Lisa? You're here too?
You're here too?
Can you see all this stuff? Is it all dark for you too?
What the hell's going on, Lisa?
It's so sad. They can't do anything for her. She just sits there. She wants her boy so badly.
Who are you talking about? Is the girl inside? Alessa? Is Alessa in there?
No. No! You know who's in there!
That seemed intense. Ow, ow! I've got a nerve pain in my elbow. Ow. Ow. Why did that just happen to me? Lisa, did you talk to Kaufman? You seem to react pretty intensely to me, but I don't really remember exactly what you're supposed to meet Kaufman about. Alright, fine. Looks like a house. Nice. Why do I feel uneasy when I look at this? Violent, heavy scribbles. This looks strange. Hey, stop inflicting nerve pain upon me, come on. What is it, a monster? A child? There's something unsettling about this drawing. Crayon drawing. Parts of it are scribbled out. Looks like a child's drawing. Who drew this? Travis, can you think of something more meaningful? There's something disturbing about this picture. A crude, childish drawing. So Travis's father had a beard, it would seem. Thanks, Selma. Marge. No, don't get me doing Simpsons voices. No. Mama?
Daddy said you were dead.
I spelled mama like that subtitle just did on a paper in school once, and I was told that was incorrect because mama properly is M-A-M-A.
Locked away. Out of sight, out of mind, not dead.
But look, this is a published work.
I asked them to bring my boy to me.
Mama.
Come here,
Mama.
boy.
Let Mama take a look at you.
Mom, why? No. No. Alright, I'm gonna shoot my mom with a shotgun a couple times and just see sort of what effect that has. What miasma? Oh, that's unusual. That doesn't seem healthy for me. No, Travis, no. No, the miasma. Go ahead. Ooh. Oh my god, Mom has combos? What? I don't remember her doing that. Oh wow, I thought I had 12 first aid kits. Yeah, go ahead and use it, right? If I'm not using it to stay alive, what am I using it to do? I have more shotgun ammo than pistol? Huh? Wow, that sounded exactly like Neo Ridley from Metroid Fusion. Is that a stock scream? Is this the past piece? Oh, okay. They're connected to me.
This is just like before.
Did you guys ever play Metroid Fusion? Anyone here play the Game Boy Advance title for Metroid?
What's happening here? That thing, it couldn't have been.
Was that my mom?
Are you making this happen? Are you doing this?
Leave my mom out of this.
Wait.
Marge.
No. Don't go.
Why are you still with that lump? Marge, you gotta move on. Homie? I guess reload. Oh my good lord. I gotta start using my melees. Okay, so what? Now we leave? Oh, hold on. While that scream is fresh in my mind, just in case none of you have played the beautiful video game Metroid Fusion, the yelp that she let out sounded exactly like the boss Neo Ridley, who is that game's fight with Ridley. Neo Ridley boss battle, but it is only the screeches. This sound is so loud. Who's the what? Boomer? This is fucking like 2004 or something. I was like 5 years old. Yeah, that. Yeah, that sound. That just sounds like a bit crunched version of that yelp. Is that a stock sound? I don't know. You like boomer games? I love Metroid Fusion. I used to have the same save from my childhood in Metroid Fusion, and then Slasher50045 bought me a Game Boy Advance, and I slotted Metroid Fusion into that Game Boy Advance, and my cartridge was corrupted, and the save was totally wiped. And Slasher was like, "I'm sorry, man, I'm sorry," and I told him at the time that I didn't blame him, but I do blame him. I do blame him, and I'll never forgive him for it. Skill issue. All doors locked. Weird that he had something to say about that particular vending machine. Beep wow. Beep wow. Why did you use that as a way to make me the evil one? Do people have to know? But why? Sometimes Travis does not care to let me know about what he just picked up. What the fuck was that? A ticket for the Artend Theater. Use? No, I wanted to examine it, man. A faded yellow theater ticket admits 1 to The Tempest. Oh shit! Wait a second. If I were a better red person, I would have picked up. I'd be like, whoa, The Tempest. And thanks to I don't have to be a better red person because Milksipper 9000 let us know that The Tempest has already been referenced once in this particular work. So I'm guessing The Tempest probably has some thematic basis for this this video game. The Lumberyard key. Oh, nice. Can I hop in this bad boy? Can I go for a joy ride? Oh. Oh, no way. Don't tell me these guys are just gonna be normal enemies now. I don't want that, man. That's just not what I want out of life. There's gotta be more to life than this. There's gotta be more to life than this. Oh, shit. Nice. Pistol ammo. If something ever inconveniences you, like, in day-to-day life, I honestly encourage you to say there's gotta be more to life than this. It has such gravitas, you know what I mean? You immediately feel like, yep, this feels good. Or I want more out of life than this, you know? Like, man, I want more. That adds, like, an air of longing. It's a bit romantic. We have an ad starting in about 40 seconds for any of our friends who are not subscribed, by the way. Keeping the pre-rolls off. Because nothing hurts discoverability on Twitch.tv like having pre-roll ads enabled. What is this? A crate. We are looking for... Oh, we gotta go back through the butcher. Oh, interesting. I wonder if this time we're going to have some sort of run-in with that frightening character we encountered briefly. That rather unsettling rogue. What was carrying the large knife. Special delivery. I got a hammer. And I'm gonna smash you with it, punk. Was all this blood here prior? Don't recall. No, I don't think all this blood was here. Or in particular the handprints, certainly. Oh, a save. Nice. I've been looking for one of these. Oh shit, what? She's been gutted and split open. That is just tragic. That is just not the way you're supposed to treat a woman. I wondered for a second if that might be the butcher. Hey, Smoke of the White fans, it's me, your boy. Hello, it's Itzel. Welcome to twitch.tv/Smoke of the White, the only channel on twitch.tv where you see real miracles performed by real people every single day. Except, of course, Mondays and Thursdays. Smoker the White Knight. Listen, man. Listen, we make penis jokes around here, but we would never joke about the mistreatment of women. Eating salted cashews. I am not a big fan of cashews, which is crazy because I'm a huge fan of peanuts. Honey roasted, plain salted, even unsalted is fine. But I gave my mom recently, I had a Planters variety pack, and I had already eaten the peanuts, and so I gave her... Smoker, do you, like, hate food? What? What? I love food! You don't like to... Tomatoes and cashews, that's food. Not liking tomatoes and cashews disbars me from being an enjoyer of food. This is bullshit. What about almonds? I love almonds. A gate kept? No, you can't gatekeep food from me. Pecans, walnuts, pistachios, hazelnuts make your mouth hurt. Are you allergic or like what does that mean? I refuse to be gatekept from food right now. I'm just not letting it happen. What is this? What is this setup? Huh? What is this angle? I like pistachios. Hate to do it to you. You don't even know. Pistachios hurt my mouth, but they're so yummy. Is this a common thing? Why are you helping her, Travis? Did you see that nurse? Someone has written on the newspaper. Why are you helping her, Travis? Did you see that nurse? I keep eating Nutella. I don't really like Nutella. Is that... Am I gatekept? Am I getting gatekept from food again? I'm not big on it. What the fuck is your... What? Yeah? What? There is no way. Nutella has shooters? Nutella. Of course it does. This is what okay, so I remain the odd man out on Nutella. Nutella is very popular. You like onions? I love onions. I eat onions with everything. Yesterday I made some chili dogs with my dad. Stinky? Yesterday I made some chili dogs with my dad, and I was like, oh man, our onions just went bad. I had to throw them out. What about Labubu Dubai matcha chocolate? Never had that shit. I just figure it comes from Dubai, so I don't want it. Don't like it either. Whoa, what is it, controversial to not like Dubai? I kind of want to try Dubai chocolate. I'm not interested. If they rebrand it as like Dayton, Ohio chocolate, maybe I'll get some. Just chocolate with pistachio butter in it. Hold on, I might renege. I might have to renege. I've seen it selling it for like $20. Well, yeah, I went to Ganella's down in Detroit. Oh, you guys know Ganella's, right? I can reference going down to Ganella's, and you guys are gonna be like, oh yeah, of course. Wait, where was that? I'm trying to go. The theater. Ah, so I'm gonna need to go through the apartments. Got it. 4 different dishes today. 1 meal. 4 desserts. You know, Slasher 50045 has quite a sweet tooth himself. Man, I fucking hate these guys. What did you get at Canella's? The only thing that you ever get at Canella's. A submarine sandwich. But while we were checking out, they had Dubai chocolate on a stand, and my dad was like, you know, that stuff seems pretty interesting. And I was like, I don't want it. That's right. I'm a hashtag ethical consumer. Also, it was like $20, so even if I did want it, I think I would have been put off. A toaster. $24 karat gold labubu. I don't think it's actually from Dubai. I don't think it is either. Tres leches, baklava with walnuts, a Parisian eclair, and magnolia. I am not aware of a dessert called magnolia. Can you explain what that is to me? I know all of the others, and I think they sound very delicious. I said Parisienne. That is not that's Parisian. A Parisienne is a person, typically a woman from Paris. Like that's just a separate word. Is that not something I can touch? What happened here? A monster. That is not how he... A monster. Someone mutilated it. And the blood's all over the room. Okay, so the chaser, the scary guy, is on his way. Someone made a hole. Go home, Travis. What? Doesn't even make sense. Doesn't make any sense. Bowl of creamy chocolate cream, fruit and biscuit. Labubu. I don't think... I seriously think I have said labubu maybe like 3 times ever since Itzel, Lily, and I played Repo. And the little guys in that game, if you use the text-to-speech, they pronounce it labubu. I like it. It makes me happy. Okay, I gotta jump in the hole. Wait, what did I say? I missed the voice changer. Yeah, me too. The floor is broken up here. Looks like I can drop through to the lower level. Jump down? Yep, you trust your ankles more than I do, brother. It wants a labubu. Labubu. I want labubu. The mailbox for apartment 213 is overflowing. Looks like the mail hasn't been collected for weeks. Rifle through that shit. Give it a peek. Certainly it would be against post office policy at the point that you can't close the box anymore. Like you would just return that to the office, right? You can't just leave someone's mail out in the open like that. Right? I mean, I guess I don't know. It's thanks for the due diligence. Good on you, Bloober. Good on you. The Greenfield Apartments. Huh. What's this? The service pistol. What? The meat hook. I gotta start using melee weapons. I'm contributing nothing to the GDP. Taco Shack. Hold on. Oh yeah, they're showing the Tempest. Milk Sipper 9000. Can you give us a rundown of what the Tempest is about? What is the Tempest? I'm totally unfamiliar. To my shame. Clown Cat plush. Labubu. I don't even know. I have never seen a Labubu in person. I feel like my life would just be free of Labubu if I were not on the internet. Multiple times because you're a collector, right? The Public Records Office. I need to check the theater first. Welcome to the Public You know what? No time for Taco Shack. I need to check the theater first. Hawkins Bail Bonds, 24-hour service. Appreciate you, Hawkins. So, first aid kits in this game are a full heal, meaning if you utter those words again, I will remove you from life. Sorry, which words? That I need to go to the theater first? There's a small slot here for tickets. Ah, right. I need to I need to deposit my ticket at the box office so I can see the show. There's a noise from the main door. Don't I get a stub? Ma called and she said hi. Tell her I said hello. And I hope she is doing very, very well. Slasher50045. Slasher50045's mom. Wonderful person. Real sweetheart. A map of the theater. the collection accusation, sorry. The Tempest. I don't wanna leave. Not until I understand why I was led here. I'm crazy. What is this? Wrench. Health drink. Folk legends. Take the costume for Caliban. The designer Bill Ortega has taken a native buffalo spirit, fusing it with the stark, iconic images seen in the ancient local cult of Voltiel. His set design for its dark, cavernous cave was inspired by Owl Cave, a local historical. Caliban has it in his cave. Okay. Whatever it is, we now know its location. Presumably it's Caliban's 24-karat gold Labubu, which we will locate promptly. $24-karat gold Labubu. 24-karat gold Labubu. Julia Shija. Well, I can't read what this one is. I believe it's Hamlet. Oh yeah, it's a bunch of Shakespeare shows. Okay. Target pistol ammo. It's dark as fuck in here. Oh my god. Is that it? That was it? Oh. Oh. Wow, what a grand theater. What? This place is totally torn down by the time Harry visits? What year is it? And also, what year do we know an explicit year that the first Silent Hill took place in? I mean, I would guess 98, just considering that was the year it was released.
What are you doing in here, Lisa?
Sorry if I scared
Well, actually, if
you.
Lisa's an apparition, this has to be like immediately before Harry shows up.
dangerous.
So this would be 98 as well.
Dangerous? You're
I
kidding.
think, maybe.
The door was open, so I let myself in. I just love the theater, Travis. I want to be an actress.
What?
But Mom was a nurse and her mom was a nurse, so I'm going to be a nurse. I've got what it takes, though. I can't stop thinking about you, Travis. I want
Resident
you.
Evil Survivor, that's crazy.
You're all I think about.
What?
Let's get the hell out of this crazy town. Run off. The two of us. We could be so good together. See? I could be a star!
Yeah.
Well, see you around.
Is Travis a trucker? Yes, he is a long-haul trucker. What the fuck? The cutscene doesn't even finish with her leaving? Alright, have fun, Lisa. He looks like one. You are exactly correct. He is indeed a trucker. Wow, what a jam. Safety. Safety curtain. Oh, okay. Health drink. Thank God we finally went back to being a real fucking country and we call it health drink and not nutrition drink. Fucking hell. Or was it survival drink? Sorry, what was it in Silent Hill 4? I forgot what I was mad at. What is this? A puppet. Looks like someone's in the middle of repairing it. Oh, nice. Oh my good lord. A typewriter. Nothing useful on the desk. Oh, oops. Wrong door. Oh, I can't wait to assemble the Flauros. Old man yells at clown. I think I'm doing the...
Preach you, Father.
Hence, hang not on my garments.
Sir, have pity. I'll be his shorty.
Silence. One word more shall make me chide thee, if not hate thee. What? An advocate for an impostor? Hush. Thou thinkest there is no more such...
You okay, Tony?
Yes. Yes. Fine. Just a headache. Damned nosebleed. You mind if we stop for a moment?
Tony, get your act together, man. Or you're only doing the fucking Sunday show. Are you out of your mind? Can we stop for a minute? Are you kidding me? No way. No way. Pagliacci stops for no one. Got burger with onion, I hope. Wait, what was canceled? The Tempest? He was doing the Sunday show. Iron weights. You fucking pervert. What? What did I do? What the? Peta? Is this from Lois? I didn't watch that show. Good luck getting anything to work. This place is wired by idiots. The safety curtain is on the same circuit as the spotlights. If a light blows... If a light blows, this whole thing fuses and you can't move the safety curtain. Idiots! Safety inspectors would blow a fuse, literally, if they saw this stuff. Wouldn't happen in the city. See you when I get back. Eric. Peta? Peta? Who is Lois Griffin's voice actress? Isn't Meg Griffin is Mila Kunis, right? Who's Lois? Wait, hold on. I flipped the switch, right? Safety curtains blocking the stage. No power. Okay. That's the problem. forgot I turned the flashlight off. That was scary. Good lord. Locked from the other side. And where are we? Locked from the other... Oh, but this door was completely blocked. Okay, so the stairs on the second floor will take us here. Understood. So we are going into the men's dressing room. Peter? What the? No! Alright, hold on, let me fight this thing. Ah! Ah! You stupid fuck. How dare you stand against me? I gotta start using these. Should I use breakables? I mean, you know, they're all breakable, but like, you know what I mean, right? Let's use the plastic crate. Nothing useful. Really? Huh. For some reason, these telephones, they look like I should be able to use them. No, I think this is the only crate we've run into. Hold on. This might be like a unique item, and it's worth like a lot of money. Use the toaster. If we get another plastic crate, maybe I'll renege. I intentionally used renege again, because renege isn't a word that you get to use very often. I mean, unless you renege often. Which would speak poorly on your character, so I hope you don't. Pizza boxes, dried makeup. That's all I can see here. Oh, no, I wanted the page. My mind. No, 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 no. Got leftovers in the fridge. Guess what they're called? Onions? No clue what that means. Renege, to go back on something you said you would do. Women's thighs. What? It's a... Prospero. Jack says the town is located on old spiritual ground. Hopefully we'll be blessed! Prospero equals shaman. Feathers, smoke, totemic magic. Ariel equals air spirit. Flight, projection, puppets. Caliban equals buffalo spirit. Skins plus Berkoffian performance. On all fours. Poor actor. Don't worry, I'm not Hannibal Lecter. Well, that's good. I want more of that that Turkish spiced sausage I had. Well, at the restaurant I went to, it was called sucuk, but I believe you told me it's called sukuk in Turkish. Well, in Turkey, in the country. And is that a hard C or a soft C? That's so interesting. Yeah, the restaurant spelled it with a J. We don't have soft C's. Okay. Where's my enemy? Every letter's read the same. It's phonetically consistent. Got it. Wait! Do I throw breakable stuff? Or should I call it fragile? I don't know what to call that shit. Doesn't make any sense. In so many ways, but we have one way of doing it. Yeah, I saw a World War II like instructional film for the Marines for like common Japanese phrases while on deployment in the Pacific, and at the beginning of the video, they explained how all vowels should sound, because in Japanese, most languages are phonetically consistent. And I thought it's so interesting because in like school, back when I was in school in like second language courses, a lot of people who speak English as a first language get confused about that, about other languages typically being phonetically consistent. It's very funny stuff. And I mean, clearly I did it as well. But well, in the case of the sausage, it's because the restaurant I went to called it suchuk, so I figured the C was like accented or something. I don't know. Monday, rehearsals, fantastic. New costumes, fantastic. All in all, fantastic. Tuesday, strange day. Girl snuck into theater today. Playing hooky, no doubt. Took pity. Let her sit and watch the run-through. Very useful feedback. Terrified by Caliban. Good job, costume department. Seemed to dislike Prospero intensely. Proceedings brought to premature end by poor Tony getting a shocking nosebleed during Act 1, Scene 2. Will continue tomorrow. Nothing useful. The service pistol. I didn't even see the pistol that we just picked up. Pistol ammo. The sun totem. Fantastic. Hold on, I need to suppress it. I'm not Reed anymore. I haven't been Reed in a long time. What is that? I have no idea what that says. Something of Columbine. Is that a Shakespeare? There's Red Onion. Hold on. Picture of meal sent. Let me take a peek. Oh, that looks kind of good, actually. Why are you moaning, man? What? I was suppressing Reed Richards from emerging and taking over my psyche again. What the fuck? Who? Who? Green room. Is the green room an official room designation, or is that just like, do they have a green room? Is it a requirement for a theater to have a green room? Okay. This is the director's office. The sun totem. What puzzle is that used to solve? Okay, bye. What? Is something wrong with the green room? Medicinal alcohol bottle. What the? Slasher 50045 engaged in the art of painting his new Star Wars miniatures. Slasher's taken up the hobby of miniature painting. They say he might be the best to ever do it. I'm just saying there are speculators who are calling him a prodigy. You mean is? I'm just saying what I've read. Hey, Nitrate 72, give me 1 second. I will take care of the drinking. Oh my good lord. The stab is fucking crazy. Okay. Publicity office is closed. What about the stage office? Locked. But locked and not jammed means that we will be able to open it. Okay. We had a drink redeem. I gotta drink some shit. Oh boy. That made me happy. Are we at an impasse? No, because we might be able to go backstage. I'm trying to see everything that we can see, so when we go into the other world, we have a little bit of context for what's actually going on. Nightshade72, I hope you are having a wonderful evening, and I hope that you had an even more wonderful day, brother. I believe if that door does not open, then we do just go into the other world. Sub just ran out. Nightshade 72, the man without a subscription. Slasher, how you feeling about your emote? Not too bad, hope you're well. I'm doing wonderfully, brother. We have been doing quite well here. Just as an aside, I feel pretty blessed. We've been averaging around 11 viewers per stream recently. However, the Silent Hill streams usually get around 7 or 8. So thanks so much everybody for coming and hanging out, honestly. I don't like to talk about the viewer count often, but it is pretty nice to have people stop by for the non-Dead by Daylight stuff. Oh my god, what the fuck is this track? What are we slapping? This game could have used another pass on the audio balancing. What'd you say, didn't hear? I said thanks everyone for sticking around. Oh my god, whoa. No way. Did you see that? Travis's punches have an AoE? You're welcome. What the? Also, maybe enjoy food. I love food. No wonder you get so many melee weapons. That shit actually breaks quite quickly. What? Travis! The weapon! Oh my good lord. Why do I sometimes, like, I am mashing Stomp. I'm not gonna break my wrench on this guy, but... like, sometimes I just don't get to finish the enemy. Burger, onions, onion burgers. Not incorrect. You are for sure not incorrect. The question is, are you correct? Few are daring to ask this question. Man, fuck this thing. Um, 42 in target, 32 in the service pistol. Let's see what the service pistol does. Pop him. Six shots for a clean job, eh? I've got 6 shots this time. No access to curtain control. Okay, so far I'm not quite interested. Well, I mean, I'm kind of interested in this game's story. Its structure as a game is also pretty unique. I'm not hating this. I'm not hating this. Oh. Oh, what about the stairs? Send me up to the top level. I know I can handle it. The other world is a touchy little thing because it's sort of hard to quantify like exactly what it is or should be. Well, not exactly what it is, but like what it what I'm trying to say is in Silent Hill 2, without any external information, it's not quite clear exactly why the other world even exists without, like, Alessa's influence, except to say that, like, it sort of lingers. On either side of the door are 2 deep square holes. Set into the door is a plaque which reads, I am a child torn by twin desires. I stand before a door. My right hand calls to the light, my left hand ushers in darkness. So we need probably the moon totem, perhaps? Smogy Smogy on the wall. Who's the most booma of them all? One of these days, something's blocking it. Okay, yeah, I need some sort of darkness-related totem. Presumably acquired here in the other world. Oh wait, I just realized, realistically, after Silent Hill Homecoming here, Origins, we're probably going to be doing Silent Hill F. Straight back through, and then we just try the other doors. Oh. What the? Crazy posture. Whoa. Whoa. Can we go backstage here in the other world? Here in the dark, dark other world? With 2 pistols, should I mean, let's just have the target pistol equipped, and we can just, like, dump on stuff that bothers us. Blocked. It's a little dirty in here. Well, this is the other world. In the fog world, you know, it's pretty alright. But here in the other world, you must be fucked if you think that people are caring about the cleanliness, the proximity to godliness of the theater. Do they not clean in the other world? The other world is a world of nightmares brought to life. The balcony corridor key. Oh, nice. Was that door plane locked? Maybe it's plane locked in the fog world. Is that a no? Fuck no! In the other world, they make things even dirtier. For fun. Sounds like an excuse to not dust. You know what? You go to the other world and you start dusting. You see how much they appreciate you for coming by and giving the place a quick fucking scrubbing bubbles pass. Not my world. It's the other world. You're right. It's the other world, and you're trying to apply your not even fog world, your regular world judgments to it. You don't think that's kind of fucked up? Okay, so that is not... Yeah. I need to go back to fog world. Maybe dirt here is good, so clean is insult. I mean, that's possible. We don't know the culture of the other world. We just go here and fucking kill people. Shit on the floor? No, because I'm bringing my real world values. That is not my prerogative is to figure out what the heck's going on with Alessa Gillespie. I'm being an outsider. Correct, I'm being an outsider. I'm killing the populace. What? How would I not be acting as an outsider? A colonizer. I mean, I'm not staking any claim in the other world. Listen, man, in the event that what is the range on that? Oh my good lord, Travis! Travis! Listen, in the event that Travis decides that he wants to become some sort of god king, I will be the first to disparage his efforts. Locked from the other side. Oh my goodness. So I need to go back through curtain control. Yes. Yeah, actually, because I'm going in from the west side. Okay. I can't see it, so I'm just gonna shoot. Alright, I'm not killing you. They just decide not to be stomped and die. And you know what, man? That's bullshit. Sorry. I did not mean to swear. If anybody's mom was watching, please apologize to her. Why am I attacking anything before it attacks? I just don't like them. That's just sort of a personal thing. Is it right? I don't know, probably not. Gonna get you grounded. If anyone is watching with their parents, please apologize on behalf of me. Oh, what the? No, the camera fucked me! Travis, have consistent control! What the? Travis? Can I pick up this blue box? No. Wants to give you a little kiss? Well, I hate it! I hate that thing. I'm sorry to say. How much ammo do I have for this thing? Supplies. We have 21 shots left. Alright. So at some point in the near future, I'm going to have to stop just dumping. But you know what? The near future is not the present. That is a lesson for all of us, isn't it? Live in the now, baby. Hey, can you guys applaud me for being a philosopher real quick? Hey, can you guys celebrate my genius in the field of philosophy just real quick? Like a little bit. Who have you ever heard say shit like that before? Nah? What the? What the? Fuck. Peter? As expected, the spotlights are screwy as the rest of the... Peter? As expected, the spotlights are as screwy as the rest of this place. Finally got them working. My trusty voltmeter saved the day again. Remember, you need all the lights working, otherwise the circuit blows. Throwing the circuit breaker gets old fast. Here are my notes. B has to be half the wattage of D. A and B must not exceed C. Wattage of D must not exceed A. Break a leg, Eric. Okay. B is half of D. D is lower than A. A and B are lower than C. Combined. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, wait. We have 500, 250, so D and B, 750. There's not a, no, there's not a 350, but there is a 125. Oh, A and B must not exceed C, right? It would be, yeah. A, B, C, D. I'm pretty sure. And where am I plugging these bad boys in? This is the lighting box. Oh, on the catwalk. Take it. Anything of note? How many Travises does it take to screw in a light bulb? Shut up. Shut up. Wait. Oh, because it's, the door's locked down here. Click. What? Wasn't this locked? Oh, it's locked right here. Hold on. Unlocked. Leave. Ah, get off! Yeah! Get off of me. Ah! You punk. Leave me alone. I mean, that's still... Oh, but I can get him from the other side. Yeah. Bobio and Juliet. Oh, I don't care about you. You're not a puppet, man. What the? Wait, what's the access here? Locked from the other side. Which means... So the lights can't be on the catwalk because I have to be on the other side here. Unless... No, locked doors don't just become open, I don't think. I mean, let's try to get up here in the other world, perhaps? Hello? What the... Wow, this game's camera gets you so disoriented. So quickly. All the same. Oh, fucking hell. The moon totem. Ah, never mind, we're perfect. Is there anything else in here? No. Well, actually, now we are... Yeah, we're exactly where we want to be. Wait a minute, the game... Wait, the game sets you up to progress? The puppet enemy is goofball number 1. I tell ya. Not normal guys. Puppets also... I don't know how many enemies we run into that, like, respawn, but the puppets respawn rather frequently. Alright. Sun and moon are used to access. Yes! Perfect. Perfect. Leave me in my business. I want peace. I want peace between our worlds. Unlike Shao Kahn, I want peace. See you, gamers. Take care, Bluebird. Thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. I'll see you on Tuesday, brother. Well, you know, if I see you. If not, I hope you have a great, great start of your week. Bye-bye! We'll probably wrap up the theater, and then we will, What the? What the? What the? Get away! What is this? Read the inscription. My right hand calls to light, so the left side. Left is sun, right is darkness. Wild freaks run through the streets. That is actually so true. Get in there, get in there. What? Wait. Why would it say my left and right? Why would they lie? It doesn't make sense. Why? Tell us why! I did everything right. Master, forgive me. I can't control it. This isn't a... Oh, sorry, I thought this was a katana. Stomp him, Travis! Stomp him! Where's my katana? No, that's another baton. Oops, I'm confusing the handle. The poker... The katana. Forgive me, master. Why? I honestly don't understand why I can't stomp these guys. Freedom. I feel so betrayed by this puzzle description. Why would it say my right and my left? That's not the door's right and left, that's the viewer's right and left. I thought they were doing like a stage right, stage left thing. Bad game. I think just an oversight. Especially with it being in a theater, I was like, oh, they're doing like a, you know, little stage direction puzzle. What the fuck is that lunge? Oh my god, wait, this enemy is actually crazy. Oh wow, I'm still not full. Oh my goodness, that enemy is crazy. We woed, and then quit 6 shots from this bad boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You foul creature. Never bother anyone again. Wait, isn't that the catwalk? Ah, there's going to be a mirror. We're gonna swap back to the who? Oh my goodness. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Mirror, please. Mirror, mirror on the wall. I want to install lights. In the ceiling, please. Thank you. Hello, Wave. Your traditionally liveried elderly English butler, Perkins. What is this? What is this? Costume designer. To use this... Huh? Since what happened to Tony, I've dreamt about him more and more. The Butcher! He looks just like that monster, the Executioner. Now I've seen him when I'm awake. He's at my motel. It's him, I swear it! That's... Huh? Executioner? The Executioner. Buddy? Oh, it's... Huh? What? I feel cheated. What? Catwalk? Change. What? What the hell? Who? Who are you? Label, it says A. It is missing a bulb. A is 125. Right. A, B, D, C. A and B are not equal to C, they have to be less than C. The only one that is equal is that B is equal to half of D. Right. Morning notes. B is half of D, A and B are lower than C, D is lower than A. Okay. Would you hate me if I got a popsicle? Nope! I encourage it. A. B. C. D. This game's puzzles so far have been pretty simple. Silent Hill 3, I think, had the best puzzles. Those were so fun. That means it was incorrect, eh? A and B are less than C. B is half of D. And D is lower than A. Right? D is lower than A and B are lower than C. C is 750. Because there's not even half of 750. Okay, so D is not 500, D is 250, which means B is 125, and C is 500. Take it. Take it. You are 125. Ah, why is the inventory not on pause? Got it. You are 250. You are my sweet, sweet, wonderful, beautiful 500. And now the curtains rise. There we go. Whatever that was. A lot of needle drops in this game. I mean, I may as well try the other doors, yeah? The only problem is the annoying enemies, but since I'll have to go back, I'm gonna have to deal with them anyway. Oh, this is smooth. Pop. Akira Yamaoka was feeling this soundtrack. I appreciate it. Iron plates. I'm guessing that I'm supposed to throw those like a fucking discus. Oh, a save. Is the door what Travis is looking at? This game is quite dark. Which I guess makes sense, but it feels like I'm going off what Travis is looking at more than I did with the other protagonists. Ow. Alright, no more of that. I can't pick up that mannequin hand? Is that an ampoule? There are ampoules. Die. Okay, you can't be moving the control stick when you go to stomp. Silly. Oh, I forgot to mention we have an ad going. That's gonna be the last ad of the stream. Worry not. Worry not. Storage door blocked means we just have to go. Are we gonna be able to? Yes, we're gonna unlock this from this side. Very good. We continue downstairs. Our goal is curtain control. Yeah. We got pretty much a straight shot from here. And from curtain control, I think we'll probably get into the boss fight. I imagine. Although I am curious about whether or not we missed the rifle. Ow. Good corner. Alright, I gotta heal. Boom, boom. Oh, I didn't mean to use 3. Well, now I'm quite safe. I'm quite safe. In case we did miss the rifle, because we got ammo for it. I'll just save in slot 5. Travis will have to pee later. I know, yeah. He's been chugging those things. Throw it. Curtains up. Hit the stage. Hit the streets. Street Fighter 6. Where's the bath? Well, we've been to a couple bathrooms in the Fog World and the other world, actually. They seem pretty... What the? Scenery props. Ooh. Ooh. Is there a puzzle? Oh, there must be. Shotgun ammo. Interesting. Those other worlders. You never know what they're getting up to, man. Honestly. Alright, what's happening here? Was I able to access this stage? Could I enter the auditorium from the other world? No, I don't think I could. Jammed. What's this all about? What's the big idea? Interesting. Maybe the props that I'm setting up will be reflected in the other world? But then what is my clue for this? This square, certainly. Scenery. Props. Okay. Scenery. I think I did it. Icy cave. Ooh, burr. Yeah, the dark cave is a bit frightening. Is this? Interesting. Okay, so there are two proper setups. What do they mean? Let's investigate this bookish world. Oh. What the? Language I don't recognize. The letters are strange. They're Cyrillic. Travis grew up during the Cold War. Throughout these case studies, we see the victim's brain struggling to cope with the conflict caused by abuse at the hands of a loved one. In many cases, the abused child's self appears to split in two. One personality continues to love the abuser and seeks their approval. The other personality contains all the rage and anger of the abused and in many ways becomes a mirror of the abuser, seeking to inflict its pain on others. Sadly, it is often this self that becomes dominant. Saying the other worlders are Russians? They could be from the Soviet bloc. Okay, so is, with the mirrors and stuff, is the game going for like a dissociative identity disorder angle? Is that what's occurring? Chapter 2, Repression and Coercion, is a fact well known to intelligence services and military agents. The more controlled a mind, the more a mind censors itself, the easier it is for outside influences to take hold and piggyback such mental programming. This is why these agencies choose for their pawns those individuals most compromised by their own mental issues. Okay. Amongst the tribes who have developed the ability to control and focus their projections, there exists one that is feared throughout the whole community. Their shaman claims to have the ability to kill with thought alone, projecting his desire to kill onto the body of the victim. Is that what this all was? It was collecting those notes? These books aren't even made of paper. What? What are they made of? What do you mean, Travis? Whoa, Travis, what was that? What did you just pick up? Manifestations of delusions. Chapter 3, Manifestations of delusions. Phenomena such as telekinesis, poltergeists, to use a popular term, often occur. These seem frequent alongside negative emotions, fear, worry, or stress, suggesting it is these emotions which are manifested as external energy with physical effects. Nightmares are especially strong triggers. In all cases, these phenomena arise from children or adolescents, and the overwhelming majority of subjects are female. Okay. Are they gonna take, like, the DID angle toward Alessa, perhaps? Or are they already toward Travis? I'm tentatively intrigued. Travis transgender? Travis could be transgender. This could be Travis touchdown, considering I'm wielding a katana right now. Have we considered that angle? It was you. And you. You didn't consider that angle? You weren't thinking about Travis touchdown? This is interesting. What occurreth now? Is this a functional door? No. What is this? Oh, it's a corpse. The stage office key, nice. Is that all that this is about? Ew, dude, tree hole.
Be not afeared. The isle is full of noises. The sounds and sweet airs that keep the light in the home. Sometimes 1,000 clangling instruments will hum about mine ears, and sometimes voices that, if I then had waked after long sleep, will make me sleep again. And then, dreaming, clouds being thought to show riches, ready to drop them on me. When I waked, I cried to dream.
Whoa. That was quite a camera move. I was scared I was getting the POV of something that was gonna like be chasing me. Oh, that would have been awesome. The office key, huh? Stage office. So we need to go backstage, around the green room, at the end of the hall. Okay. Got it. I understand everything now. Oh, turn that on, Travis. Turn that on. There will be a puppet in here. I don't know where it's going to be. It's in the room. I was about to say, I actually think there's no way to avoid this guy. I don't think there's a way around it. The good news is, when you are attacked by the puppets, you're actually always put behind them. Relative to where you were attacked. There's another one, isn't there? And actually there are two. Ah! Wow, what a nightmare. So many. What did I just pick up? If I go night-night, would that be okay? That would be perfectly alright. We are over time for sure. I just want to finish this level before we call it. But thanks so much for hanging out. Why, Travis, why are you skipping everything? Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful eve. I'll talk to you soon, my friend. Alright, what did I pick up in here? The control lever. Oh, for the last set. This is for the cave. Ah, that's actually quite interesting. I'm just gonna throw this TV at them, I think. When in doubt, throw a fucking TV. This enemy sucks. I'm not a fan of the puppets. Where are we? Whoa! What the? I'm gonna hit again. Yeah. I think if you get hit by those guys once, you're pretty much guaranteed for a second. I believe you can avoid a 3-piece combo, but I'm pretty sure you're locked into 2. Speaking of 2. Oh, never mind. I didn't take as much damage as I thought. Overwrite it. Don't care. Overwrite it. This camera. Okay, structurally, I think this game has much less polish than a Team Silent game. Thus far, story-wise, I don't know. I think there are some interesting breadcrumbs that have been placed. Alright, so it's going to be you. And number 2, right? Awesome. Very good. I'm figuring this is the end, so I am going to go in there with the shotgun. And we're just gonna see what happens. What is this prop? This is a corpse. Some sort of costume suspended from the ceiling above. It is made of musty-smelling fur and robe. Ah, this is going to be Caliban. What the... What the hell? I'm going to avoid reloading in-game because, I kind of get the impression that this guy's going quickly. So I suspected. Why is this game's soundtrack so loud? The others had, like, of course, prominent OSTs, but it was so very, very loud. Yeah, the camera control in this fight is quite awkward. Whoa! Oh wow, I thought I won. Not quite yet. Oh no, we won. Good work, team. What is this one gonna be? What fragment? The falsehood piece.
You need these, don't you?
Talk to me, huh? Why not tell me something? Ah!
Not again.
I finished my delicious drink. What the hell? What the? The motel key.
Riverside Motel.
Okay. What? Ah! Ah!
I think I've been there before.
I have to stop this. We do have a save available in the lobby here, so... This game's movement from area to area also feels a bit odd in that there isn't really anything that seems to be organically compelling Travis forward. Like, you know, the only way forward being a hole in the ground, or characters telling him, you know, I saw this person over at the church, or the only way to get through this part of town is to go through the sewers. He just kind of is getting keys to areas, or a note that an unsigned note that says Travis, go to this spot, which is a bit odd, I think. We're gonna wrap here, I believe, because yeah, again, we are over time and we pretty much finished what we were doing, so I won't hold on to you guys any longer, but we will be back on Tuesday playing Ninja Gaiden, continuing our journey through Ninja Gaiden, hopefully not spending like 2.5 hours on one stage again. I hope to see you there. If I don't see you there, then I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful start to your week. Thanks so much to Mars Bars for throwing a follow and a subscription. Thank you, Mars. Do we have anybody who is presently online? Any friends of ours that we can throw a raid to? We do. Good friend of mine, classic Comb Raid. Twitch.television's very own Hello It's Mouse is playing Insurmountable, which I believe is a turn-based mountain climbing game. I'm going to throw you guys over her way. Please send her our love. And yeah, I mean, that's about it. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.